Just play it again and again. I 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 play it again and again and again and again and again
I hope you guys like this song as much as I do. It was on repeat on my phone when I was at Good Life, and I listened to this whole album, and the whole album is really good. So, Digitalism is a lot like Block Party, and if you guys don't listen to them, you should check them out, especially this album. Which one's this called? Scheisse. It's the one with the big heart on it. I don't know what the album's called. Oh, it's called I Love You, dude. It's a really good album. Check it out. It's good music. Thanks, Saturn. How are you doing? Hi, Bradshaw. Hi, Cade. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Asians. Hi, Cryptic. Hello, friends. I hope the audio is okay. I'm not really sure, but... Kersey looking pretty as always. Well, I don't know who Kersey is, but I'm glad she's pretty. All girls are pretty. No such thing as an ugly girl. Well, thanks for asking. Good. Glad to hear it. Audio's good? Cool beans. Little update. I sound a little different, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. My nose is super congested still. I was sick. Go figure. I went to Ohio and I came home, and like the day I got home, later that night, I was like, and I did the thing where like you feel it in the back of your throat and you're like, great, I'm gonna be out of commission for the next 4 or 5 days. Fucking cool. So I just been resting up a lot and kind of just winding down because I've been doing a bunch, and I'm still kind of recovering from surgery a little bit. Not too much anymore, but being sick kind of didn't help things. So, Spy-year-old home in the background. Yeah, she's gotten a little bit of mileage. She that was the best purchase I think I made, because I wouldn't have been able to ride in a drift car if I did that. At first I got it and I was like, cool. I don't have to worry about putting other people's sweaty helmets on when I do shit. But like now I can just walk into a racetrack and get in a car. It's kind of cool. So thank you. That's the best purchase I've made in a while. And it's very pretty. It like fits in with the background. So it's definitely been a worthwhile endeavor. And it'll probably get more mileage. It doesn't expire for like another 8 years or something like that. So thanks guys. My mom got me this. Or I don't know if she got me this or she like had it and was like, it doesn't fit for me here. So everybody thank mom for that. Thanks mom. That's the nice thing about Ohio. I go there and I get a bunch of shit that like, you know, they lock everything behind, well not closed, but like, for example, I bought a couple belts and I always re-up on my makeup because everything's always locked behind behind shit here where I live. So it's nice to go to Ohio and buy stuff and be able to buy stuff and browse, you know, it's way better. But yeah, I've been gone for a little longer than I wanted to be, so I apologize for that, but I've been ill. And my week schedule is usually racing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is fucking stupid. I don't run as many races as I do. Sim races. If you're running that many real life races, you're cool. If you're running that many sim races, you're a loser. It's me. I'm the loser. So the next like week or two, I think all 4 races, all 4 series are running every week. So it's gonna be kind of either like tonight where it's a late stream, or there just won't be one through the midweek. Again, if you aren't already following me on Discord and Twitter, you're gonna want to go there. Oh, I didn't post on Twitter that I'm live. Shit. Follow me on Discord. I guess don't follow me on Twitter because I'm a lazy bones and I forget to do stuff. So I'm gonna do that right now. Oopsie daisies. My bad, gang. That's on me. But yeah, and you know, if it's a day like today where I got wrecked in the last stint of the race after running up front all day, I'm a little agitated. I'm a little upset. We ran up front pretty much all damn day, and then somebody made I mean, it's kind of a racing deal, but I felt like somebody made a move that was a little overzealous, even though it was getting late in the race, and then there was a wreck, and then we got damage, and I was like, well, I'm gonna stay out and see what happens, and because it's the next gen, it's paper mache, and the car sucks, so, like 10 seconds of damage, and I was last car in the lead lap, so, fucking love it. My fucking favorite, dude. So that sucks. But, if I'm agitated, that's why. But we're here, we're gonna try and do as much of the playlist as we can, starting in like 10-15 minutes. I need to get back on the Forza physics. I also, what's up, Tango? But just to close out the life update thing, I will try to be a little more rigid on the schedule, but it's a little fuzzy, and I haven't been streaming this often in like, God guys, how long it's been? It's been over a year since I've been streaming this often, so, trying to balance my real life and my sim racing with this, and it's very hard because you can kind of have 2, you can't have 3, and I'm trying to have 3, so like, it's tough, but, I'll keep you guys updated on that, but if there is a few like days where we just don't stream, don't panic. I know we were streaming like every day when the game came out, but we're winding down a little bit on Forza. We're not done with Forza, but like we're winding down a little bit on the hype train for Forza. I want to do Pro Street and Dirt 2. I don't know which one's coming first, but want to do one of those 2 first. And then we also have City Skylines 2, which I'm really excited to get back into. I'm doing good, Echo. How are you? I'm also doing good, Tango. How are you? I'm still a little sick, but I'm okay. I didn't have a fever ever. It was just like a never-ending cold, so it was one of those really annoying ones, but not ones that like... It's not like one that you could like check out of work for feasibly, but it was like, oh god, I feel like ass. So, but yeah, City Skylines is coming back very soon. I've been kind of getting the itch to play City Skylines again, and I've been like intentionally holding myself off so that we can play it on stream, and I think it's been really, it's a lot better of a game than it was, so, did I catch cuties in Ohio? Probably. the cold that never ends. It's the cold that has no friends. Yeah, it's me. All my friends are moving away. So I've been, not lonely, but, you know, a bunch of my friends that I was pretty close with all moved in, like, the last month, too. And then I had the surgery, and now I got sick. So it's like, I haven't caught a break, in May. And so far, June's not being too nice to me either, but fuck it, we ball. But just to put a bow on all that, streams may be a little bit sporadic. Exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Twitter. I'll try and keep you guys in the loop. It's not going to be like 2 weeks between streams unless I give a forewarning about that, but like, we kind of have the time that the streams happen down pretty good. It seems like this later afternoon deal is kind of what, or into the early morning deal is kind of what seems to work, so we're probably going to stick with that, but like, you know, I'd like to start these a little earlier and end them a little earlier if I can, but yeah, it's a little sporadic, but we got City Skylines 2 coming up super soon. I'm really excited to do that. Everybody loved it last time, and I had a good time. Especially on days like this when I'm still kind of sick, and I don't feel 100%, you know, it's perfect for that, because I can just turn my brain off, and we can just do shit and hang out together, so. But, Dirt 2. Excuse me. Pro Street. Forza Horizon 6. We're going to be doing some community stuff. If you're in the Discord, you've already seen me starting to put down the groundwork for that. And then City Skylines, and I'm sure we'll have some stuff sprinkled in. I've been looking at some other things that would be fun to play. Like Tokyo Extreme Racer, maybe, if things line up for that. I don't know how Formula 1 the game is going to go, but maybe that. I mean, there's things out there, but maybe MXATV, but we're kind of playing it by ear, so. But those 4 are pretty much guaranteed at some point, and Pro Street, all I need to do is figure out why the camera is broken when I play it, and then that one's good to go. I was playing it earlier today, and like the chase camera didn't work because it kept spinning around. And then Dirt 2, I need to unpack it. I have it, but I need to get it to work. The last thing I wanted to mention, oh, we love Pro Street too. It's Festival Racer Summer, Tango, so stick around. We'll be doing some Pro Street and some Dirt and stuff. The last thing I wanted to mention is I will be making a YouTube channel. Now, I already have a YouTube channel. It's Amar Chrissy. You can check out my video projects. They're a lot more artistic stuff, and like compilation stuff and some real life racing stuff, and like it's a different vibe, right? I will be making another channel that is like just VODs. I've made an effort to download every VOD that we've done from Forza Horizon so far, including the 2 or 3 hour shit show that was the first couple hours of playing this game. I intend to put that online, and just put it on a channel for you guys, because I know a lot of people go back and put this shit on in the background. And Twitch lets me keep things for 90 days now, which I didn't know that was the case. It was usually only 2 weeks, but now I think it's 90 days. So everything should still be out on Twitch, but after 90 days, they start deleting stuff on Twitch. And then I can put it on YouTube, and that also frees me up to put, delete some of the stuff that's been archived on here to save up space that I can then use to put more highlight stuff on, and then make it more, just make it different. It's going to be a bit better in the end, but it might be a little transition. But when that is out, I will post. I'm going to get everything that we've done from Forza to date up when I do that, just so there's something there, and then you guys can scrub through if you want. And that's going to apply to maybe like 5 people, but it's something nice to have, so I'm not going to be too anal about that, but that'll be an option for you guys. So I think that's enough yapping. I'm gonna get swapped over. ASMR Chrissy will have it at some point, question mark. I don't know. I mean, I have a Blue Yeti, but I don't know how to use it, so I would have to I'd have to do some dry runs, and if people really want me to do ASMR, I guess I could. I love ASMR. I just don't know that I don't think I have a voice for ASMR, but I don't know how to be. I'm like energetic and aggressive 99% of the time, so I don't know. We could try it, but I wouldn't hang my hat on that, but we'll see. What's up, Down 2? Sounds like fun. Yeah, it will be enjoyable, I think. It's We're kind of in a not a transition phase with the channel because it's not like it's anything particularly new, but we have the new overlays and stuff, and I'm just trying to stream again. So you know. But with all that said and all that out of the way, I appreciate you guys listening to me yap. I know nobody was really asking for an update. Everybody kind of just understood what was going on, and everybody kind of saw that I said, I'm sick, and was like, all right, cool, take your time, queen. But that's loud. I just wanted to get everybody up to date, so. Lispy ASMR, where you speak with as many S words as possible. Do I have a lisp now? I hope not. As much teeth surgery as I've been having, I might, but I really hope not. It's something I'm super self-conscious about. I don't? Okay, good. I was like nervous, but still can't believe KB's gone. Me neither. And I saw that you just did that, but exclamation point rowdy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna leave it up for. Through the end of the month, I was like, any donos that I get are probably gonna go to that charity, but I'm still leaving rowdy up. We're in the new month now because I was gone and now I'm back. This is our first stream of June, if you can believe it. But yeah, we're back. And I am gonna like leave it up for a little bit, just because when the time feels right, I'll take it down, I guess. It won't be around forever, but I do highly encourage everybody
Welcome back, Christina.
to throw a couple bucks over there before you throw any money at me this month, because I think I really do think it's a good organization. It's for IVF treatments, so for people that are having a hard time getting pregnant, it helps pay for them to be able to do that, and I think that's cool. So obviously, all the love in the world to Samantha and Kurt and Lennox and Brexton and the whole family. I was not the biggest Kyle Busch fan in the world. I will be the first to say I used to hate him when I was little, but I grew to be I appreciate him and be a really big fan of him over the years. Well, I was a pretty big fan of him by the end, so mostly because he was one of the few guys that was left, but like I looked up to him a lot. Even though he wasn't my favorite, I definitely looked up to him a lot, and I tried to emulate him a lot. So maybe not the off-track stuff, but the on-track stuff, there was very few people that were that good at driving race cars, and I went to RCR on Coke 600 weekend, and obviously being there for the service at the Coke 600 was a healing moment, but it was absolutely the most heartbreaking thing I think I've ever seen in my life, and I cannot imagine how they feel, and I don't wish that feeling on anybody, because I know as someone who didn't even know him personally that I've been crying. I still cry about it. Like he had a pretty big impact on a lot of us, so. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but on a slightly lighter note, I hope you guys like my car. Some of you would probably know this car from the playlist we did in autumn, and I painted it purple, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the car. I went full 2000s core on this. This thing is like a full D1 build. It is like, it is. I put a lot of effort into it. When you get close, a lot of this shit you can't even see when you're moving, but you can see all the underlying details. There's a lot of cyber sigilism on here. There's a big heart on the back, which is kind of hard to really tell until you get it pointed out to you, but I love that that's on there. Put a lot of stuff on here, and I think it turned out friggin' awesome. So I'm really happy with it. I'm not sure what I want to do with the nose. I'm not sure if I'm really fucking with the hood, but we'll figure it out a bit. Fitment could use some work, but it's a drift build and it's drifting pretty good right now as it is, so I was afraid to touch the fitment, because if I were to space the car out a little bit, I don't know how much that's going to change the handling of the platform of the car, and right now it's drifting pretty good for what I want it. On the wheel too, and that's what's important to me. It drifts good on a wheel, so I might mess with it. I'm hesitant to touch it, so but yeah, we even got our little asymmetrical stuff. We got some little decals on the side that aren't on the other side of the car. We got my Instagram, which is the same as my Twitter and my Twitch and blah 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 blah. But if anybody sees it, I don't know if anybody's been playing the game, saw that, looked it up, and then added me. But you know what? That's definitely an option. But yeah, that's where we're at with this thing. I'm in love with this car, so I like it a lot, and I appreciate everybody liking that too. I think it turned out sick, and I'm not done with it. I still gotta add some stuff here and there, but it's looking really good. So I'm very happy with how it turned out. But yeah, I'm gonna drive it just a touch to kind of get warmed up here, because I've been driving on I've been driving on iRacing for most of the afternoon, so I kind of need a minute to shift gears and kind of get back into the swing of the physics here, and then we'll start doing the playlist. So, and that's why I check these things, because I don't have throttle. Cool. I don't have a throttle pedal. That's not fun. Let's see. Do we have it now? Yeah, okay, we're good now. Let me just double check here that throttle's going to 100. It's not going to 100. Okay, cool. We get to play this game again. How fun. Do we have full brake pedal? Alright, we have full brake pedal. We just don't have full throttle pedal. Great. I love that it unbinds that for you. Hey, everything working cool and good for you? Yep, for sure. Cool. We're gonna make it stop working. Because how cool is that, guys? Alright, I have... I have 80% throttle, I have 0% clutch, so we have a lot of issues here. Frustrating, to say the least. Apologies, friends. Can I adjust this out with the dead zone? The outer dead zone's as high as it can go. Technical difficulties are technically difficult, I agree. Well, it's already up as high as it can go, so why are we still having this issue? Maybe, I guess I'll just fuck with it here and see what happens. Might have to reboot the game, maybe. Well, that's made it worse, so yeah, that hasn't worked. What's up, Rice Rice? How are you doing? We're fumbling with my favorite thing to do in this game because they make it a nightmare to do. To change your car settings. Put it to 70, will that work maybe? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Cool. So that solves that at least. Now what we have to do is put ourselves... I think this is just because it unmapped itself. We need to remap the clutch pedal. Where is it? There we go. And then I think everything should be the same still because it looked like all the buttons were working, right? Oops. No, it did unmap everything. Okay, well, that's cool. Good top 10 least favorite things is when it just unmaps everything for you. How helpful. But we do have the axes working the way they should, so give me a minute, guys. I do apologize. Can't really predict this stuff happening. The shifting was working right, so that was all good. I Look back. We gotta do... We had a horn button. Where's the horn? It's not like particularly important, but there we go. Will you do an open convoy later for people to join? Yeah, so in a minute we'll be opening up the convoy so we can do the playlists together. So give me like 10 minutes. This is part of the reason why I didn't do it yet, because I wanted to get kind of resituated here. I didn't expect the settings to unset themselves, but that's why I needed just a second so we could make sure everything was working properly and all that good stuff before I start letting people in. Alright. Clutch is working, throttle is not perfect but good enough. We can at least get to full throttle, and then steering is 1-to-1, so we're all good on that front. Is the sound mixing still okay? Because I just had to turn the game down a little bit in my ear. Alright, the brakes are also working correctly. I just stabbed them way too hard like a numpty, so. Yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes here just to make sure everything's good, and then we'll open things up and get started. So, yeah, I just want to drive for a second before I even get into anything else. It's been a minute. I just want to feel the car. Cat's sleeping me curled up. Hell yeah. I don't think I could ever own pets, but I would be a really good pet mom, like a pet aunt. Am I feeling it now? Am I feeling what now? Am I feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? In which case, yeah, probably. We don't need telemetry now that I can actually see where I'm going. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, so as you can see, the I'm feeling as you can see, the Altezza is quite nice to slide around on the wheel in its current config. It could use maybe like 10 more horsepower or just a little less grip, but I'm kind of afraid to touch it because I don't want to break what I have here, because this, when traffic isn't turning right across into you for no reason, feels quite good. And on a wheel, my Celica is really good on controller. It's kind of a nightmare on the wheel. And we were running Ebisu on Lexi's server last couple days ago. We were running like Ebisu, Minami, and oh dude, there's way too much traffic. I can't remember. I think it was Mayhan was the other one. We were running some stuff, and we had like 10 or 12 people in the convoy, and it was really fun, and I was able to do some of it on the wheel, and the Altezza felt really nice on the wheel. Which is part of the reason why I made the livery for it, because I wasn't sure how it was going to feel, and I didn't want to spend a bunch of time on a livery if I didn't like how it felt. But after the events of the other night, I was like, this thing's awesome! I really love how it feels, so I made sure to make the livery now, so... And I think it's great. It makes me want to drive the car even more. So, joining in 510, no problem. Yeah, traffic can be terrorist sometimes. Oh my god. What wheel do I have? A Logitech G29. That's it. All my sim racing that I do, professional or otherwise, is on a Logitech G29 with a Fanatec Podium Elite pedals, I think. They were donated to me by one of my friends, Lilac, Slowbird in the chat, if she's ever on here. She's been busy these days, but big shout out to Lilac for giving me these pedals like, I think 3 years ago now, and they still work just fine. Only repair that I've ever had to do was we duct taped an Allen key in to keep one of the springs on the clutch in place. Me and Lexi did that like 2 years ago, I think, and it still works fine. So that did the trick. So that is what I currently run. That is my whole rig. But thank you, Steely. I worked really hard on it. I put a lot of hours into this. So I'm glad you guys fuck with it, because I really fuck with it. It's not quite finished. There's still a little bit, mostly sponsor placements, and like, I gotta put my wristbands on the windshield and stuff, but just some little details, but the main bit of it's done. I really like how it turned out, so. This will probably be my main squeeze for drifting for a very long time. That's what I kind of like about this game, though, is you slowly build cars, and as you get more used to certain cars and keep building on certain liveries, it really does kind of feel like real life, where you're like, you have a build and you keep working on it, and it changes over time, and sometimes you just get another build to work on, sometimes you revisit the build or tear the engine out and put a new one in, and I think it's really fun. For that reason, big fan. Yeah, I definitely could use a little bit more horsepower, maybe like, I don't know if I want front stability, because it does like plow the nose a little, but it's certainly, I'm not great at drifting, contrary to how you guys laze me. I am not very good at drifting. I'm fairly new to the discipline, all things considered. I've only been drifting for like 2 years, maybe 3. So, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not, considering how talented a lot of drifters are. But it's been a fun endeavor, because I've always respected the hell out of it, but I never knew how to do it. And my partner at the time got me into it, and he was really supportive and really helpful and teaching me a lot of the ropes, and I had a couple other friends that were also really into it that helped me out, and I kind of fell in love with it, because it's like racing as an art form more than just, it's still a competition, but like, it's not about being the fastest, it's about having the most control and having the most flair and the most ability. This shit helps me in my sim racing and real life driving like all the time, so you get a really good understanding about how the cars handle and about how to use momentum, and it's definitely helped us a ton in rally. I think you guys could literally see the correlation when we were doing WRC a bunch. You could see when I had just finished doing a drift sesh with people and then booted up WRC, because I would immediately be way more confident in stuff like the Group B and with weight transferring on rear-wheel drive cars and things like that, so I have a hell of a long way to go, because I am not nearly as good as a lot of people, especially in Assetto Corsa. Those guys are cracked out of their fucking mind, but it is a very good stress relief, especially on a day like today where the sim racing end of things was very frustrating. It's nice to not have to worry much about that and just get in the fucking car and rip, so. I feel like I got a better idea of how the physics are going for us tonight, so I think we are good to go. If you guys want to join my convoy for the winter playlist stuff, feel free, and we will get that rocking and rolling in a little bit, but feel free to join me now if you'd like. If you aren't friends with me yet on Steam, I'm Chrissycat on Steam, KRISSYCAT. And then I think Miku Princess 845 on here. So, and that's on Xbox being on here. So, definitely prefer Steam if you have it, but either is fine. And you can just join straight off of me. So, you saved my garage on Xbox. Which one? I have a couple that are up, and you guys have been doing a lot of really, I've been very grateful for all the shares and love you guys have been giving my garages, so. The one which is super fun, the Tokyo one? Yeah, we're still like on the front page with that, if I remember correctly, so thank you guys a lot. I really appreciate the love. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd definitely be there. Hey, listen, I started as early as I could for you. It's a shame the race went so long. You're still here. I knew you are someone that I keep in mind, because I'm like, fuck, if we don't start by like midnight at the latest, Mad Lad's gonna have to go to bed before we get anything moving. And I know you've been a long time fan, so we'll be sending an Xbox Live invite as I have this game on Game Pass. You should be able to join me straight away unless you're talking about we're not friends yet, in which case go ahead. But which league, Stele? Because if it's HTL, it's not as much of a blast from the driver's seat. Well, neither of them are really as much of a blast from the driver's seat as they are from the booth. They're lethal. No, I know Mad Lad. I don't lose sleep over it, but I'm like, ooh, shit. I should get going here. Avian. Well, Avian's the broadcaster. They don't do the. They aren't the races, but let me pull up my Xbox stuff. Rice is your it's 856 Miku Princess 856. I apologize. Is your request? What's your username on Xbox? If we're not already friends. I don't have the Xbox, I'm sorry. It's just in the top right. I really do need to do that. That's somebody remind me after stream, and the first thing I'm gonna do is put my gamer tags in the commands list. I apologize. Yeah, it's Miku Princess 856. That is my user. I just accepted every friend request that I had. So let me know in a second if you're throwing you sent it just now? Okay, hold on. Let me look again. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. The UI is being a bit silly, but I see the... friend request. Alright, you're good. So you should be able to just join off of me. And, it should just auto-insert you. Lexi, are you trying to get in on this or no? Again, we'll wait about 5-10 minutes before we start doing events. So if you guys need to get ready or you're trying to get your car sorted out, you got a few minutes to do so. But let me take this time. All right, cool. We'll probably get started without you unless shortly is in like 5 minutes, but. Also, we get to gamble 4 times, so let me do that real quick. Gold, gold, gold. Can't complain. Gold, gold, gold. Big money. Big money. Oh, I wanted the Viper. I would have wanted the Viper. Fuck, dude. Gold, gold, gold. I take that. That's cool. Corolla drift car. That's Oh, don't tell me. I think I know who this is. No, not the gum out car. I actually have no idea who that is. It's not Faust, is it? Does Faust even do drift anymore? I don't know. Go, go, go. Gold, gold, gold. Son of a bitch. I wanted the Lexus. That would have been cool. Farmed 52 super wheel spins today. No drag GTR. I actually got the drag getter. It's pretty cool. Here, you want to see? Let me flex on you real quick. This thing's so stupid. It should never, nothing should ever be this fast. It is cool looking though. I don't think I've driven this car on the wheel yet, so this is going to be a fun experience to see if I can even pull the gears quick enough. It has an absurd amount of grip. More than you would ever need. In a straight line. The second you turn the wheel, it's over. But it's a drag car, so... Too much fucking grip to even do a burnout in. real drag cars do burnouts, so it should be, need the LFA so you can do a Kyle Busch tribute, get pulled over doing a 130 and a 50. I feel like Cletus McFarlane.
Arrived at your destination.
Absurd. Nothing should ever be that fast. 200, I don't know what we were doing. 230, 250? It was an insane pull. Like, I don't know much about drag racing. I don't really care much about it. I do have respect for it, but like, I don't know much about it. But this thing's fun. I drove this thing, and this was like the first time in my life really that I had played a game or driven something in the terms of like drag racing, and like I did a pull with it and I was like, oh, I get it. I get why people like this to do, because like I've done pulls on the highway allegedly and legally, and like I've done stuff like that, but like, you know, there's only so much you get out of that, right? This thing's like a funny car, and it's nuts, dude. Full 1320 video type shit. Hell yeah, sister, you're watching the Chrissy McFarlane YouTube channel. Oh god. If you can turn, you're not going fast enough? Honestly, yeah. Ooh, that was a really late jump. The parachute does not work, I'm afraid. It would be cool if it did. They really don't give you— no shoots, Big Daddy. They really don't give you enough runoff. You don't get enough time to slow her down. 278 at the line. That thing's nuts. I can do better. I can do one better. I can do better. Because I can certainly do better. Because that was a really late launch for me. Like an invisible wall on the rollback lane. There it is again. I think the king should finish his last race. Oh, here we go. Have a good night, Saturn.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh my god. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh my god, that's terrible. That was horrific. I think we won, so that's cool. We won the drag race, I do believe. But then no shoots, Big Daddy. I want to do one more, because this thing's actually really fun to drive. I still 295 as well. This will be the last run redo, and then we'll start getting things ready for the playlist, but that was a good pull for us, for sure. Also, thanks for the drink, dude. The fuck's Luigi doing out there? Do you have Guido with the PLP 50? What is no shoots, Big Daddy? Or it was a really big crash at drag racing. Dude didn't have his parachutes drop. He's like, no shoots, Big Daddy. Hold on. Oh, the fuck! It stalled. I didn't even know you could do that.
Around when it is safe to do so.
No, it's the other way.
Thanks, Jordan. Thanks. I know. I blew the fucking engine. Yeah, let's see if I can look it up after we do this. Because it's very funny. He's like, no shoots, Big Daddy, and the thing crashes. He's like, the thing kept rolling and rolling like it's never gonna stop. The 60s were not kind to you, were they, Rice? Oh, it did it again. It's done it again? It doesn't like the wet weather, apparently. That sucks.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's like hitting the ground or something. It keeps hitting invisible walls and shit. But, whatever. Fillmore doing a drag race might be the funniest thing. I'm telling you, man. It's about the shifts, not about the speed. Alright, so what do we even have to do? We gotta smash 5 vending machines. We got 3 championships. We actually have the Irakawa quarter mile drag meet, so that'll be something. What's the eligibility though? None of the cars that we own, so. But we do have cars, so that's cool. What's up, Bailey? In the Sam O'Nella video, he made a joke about throwing some book character out of a 747. Maybe you should have shoot yourself. Oh my god. Cool. We have the Eliminator, which I don't think I'm gonna do because I think Battle Royales are the most cringe thing like that ever has been created. And I really don't care for them. We might try one, but they're only worth 2 points and you have to do good in them, and I won't do good in them because I don't like them. So we'll see about that. We might lose out on those points. We already did the Sony circuit thing. We have a danger sign, a drag meet, speed zone on Temple Run Up, and then we got to smash 5 vending machines and take a picture at the Itagawa baseball stadium. So it's not terrible. We also Spirited Away beat a rival's ghost in any Japanese car. That's a really cute reference, actually. Can't find the... I'm gonna text Emily, my roommate, because she has that No Shoots Big Daddy like on lock. Yeah, Bailey had a great finish in the HTL race, actually. She finished top 5, so she had a good run, but we did not. Why is it transcribing? I did not tell it to listen to me. That's scary. My phone was typing out a message. I think we're gonna do... What does be a good sport? These look like K cars, so... It's not K cars. What is it? Just retro sports cars? Is that the deal? Okay, Emily got us here. It's Carl Baker's IHRA Pro Drag.
Right now, more Sunoco Pro Stock Round 2 action continues at the CarQuest Autumn Nationals. This is number 2 qualifier, Carl Baker. Baker still looking for his first career win.
There's Steve Spees, Baker's opponent in the near lane. He made it to the semis at the Ambly North American Nationals in New Hampshire. Spees
Can you guys hear it from here or no?
Spees, along with Ron Miller and the man Carl Baker, took out in round 1 Dwayne Rice, part of that Moser Engineering 3-car team.
Carl Baker, he's running out of opportunities for a win in 2001.
Carl Baker jogs down that tree, and it'll be Carl Baker at the end of the quarter mile. But Baker's in trouble. No shoots, Big Daddy.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Thing must have rolled 4 or 5 times. It's still rolling. Doesn't look like it's going to stop.
IHRA safety crew right on the scene, checking in that tree, and it'll be Carl Baker at the end of the quarter mile.
No shoots, Big
Baker's
Daddy.
in trouble. No shoots, Big Daddy.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Thing must have rolled 4 or 5 times. It's still rolling. Doesn't look like it's going to stop.
IHRA safety crew right on the scene, checking in on Carl Baker. And he's okay.
He's alright!
Boy, it's very important, that safety crew. The driver really thinks about where are they when something like this happens. You know, Carl Baker had a great pass going. He was out on speeds. Look at the advantage he has over the Grand Am in the near lane. But then real trouble for Baker starts to set in over 200 miles an hour. The car turns sideways. It begins to roll. And I mean, we're going 200 miles an hour at this point. And I'll tell you, inside the car, time slows down. It seems like it takes forever for this to happen. It's the fact that it matters. Sometimes when...
So yeah, for those that were curious,
Chops down that tree, and it'll be Carl Baker at the end of the quarter mile. But Baker's in trouble. No shoots, Big Daddy.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Thing must have rolled 4 or 5 times. It's still rolling. Doesn't look like it's going to stop.
yeah, that's where that comes from. I think that's all. It's officially 69, by the way. Congrats, guys. New redeem. We can work on it. I can definitely cut that out and make it something special. Yeah, redeem is okay. Well, like okay enough. I think that's all the core videos. I was doing a drag race run and there wasn't enough runoff, Emily, so I screamed, "No shoots, Big Daddy," and everybody was like, "What? What is?" I said it like 3 times probably because, you know, stims and yeah. One of the least hard wrecks to have with no shoots. Yeah, honestly, it was probably the best case scenario. Did you show them Can't Shut It Down? I don't think I can show that one because people actually died in that, I'm afraid. Can't shut her down. We just killed people. We just killed a bunch of people. So yeah, you can find that one up. Oh, are you sure? The real version, nobody died? I can't show people dying. I'm not allowed. Twitch doesn't like that. I don't like that, frankly. But forgot that was a redeem. Thank you for the 20 bits, Tango. That's throwback. No, not your version. I'm talking about the real version. God, I did that Ferrari bit probably like 4 years ago. It's a long time ago. Alright. Back to the topic on hand. Be a good sport. I guess it's just retro sports cars, so I will just pick something. I was gonna say, I don't have this car. It's like, I'll drive that. I don't have it. We do have the Elise, and that'd probably be fun to drive. So I'll probably drive that. So we'll get the Lotus Elise out, and I'll see you guys there. A settlement needs our help. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The K car you think you see is the one you win? Oh, that's fair. We need no shoots, Big Daddy as redeem. I'll keep that in mind. No shoots, Big Daddy is very endearing, so I think I can definitely edit it. I haven't done any of that in so long that I don't really even remember. Like, I don't remember how to do it, but I'll figure it out. We'll do some no shoots, Big Daddy.
Turn around when it is safe to
Also,
do so.
hello Winstel gang if you're still watching. Thank you, Emily, for the sauce on that. Holy Porsche. Isn't it like the 20th anniversary of that movie coming out today? Or like yesterday or something? Like, it's really recent. Also, No Shoots is as good as Lord Have Mercy. That is a classic. I still do be thinking about the Lord Have Mercy like 3 times a day. Also, have a great night, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Got invited to a birthday party tomorrow, and all the people there are people who bullied me since very early high school. Don't think I'm going. Yeah, don't blame you. I think I'll pass on that myself. Oh, shit. Oh, Kate's got the Lotus as well. Wait a minute. Does that thing have Forza Aero that doesn't look like fucking horrible? First time for everything. That doesn't look half bad. Have a good night, Steely. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Glad you got to pop in for a little bit. Have a great night. Oh my god, some Forza arrow would be helpful right about now.
In 400 yards, turn left.
It's a very fun car.
Turn left.
It's like the stock Miata Cup car, but like a little bit more on crack than the Mazda
400 yards,
MX-5
turn
Cup.
left.
I used to have a Hot Wheels
Turn
of this
right.
thing. With the wing on it and everything. It was kind of nice. Is this an off-road race, or is this just taking us off-road to get there? By the way, I've played the game quite a few times since the seasonal change, but I haven't streamed it. I just want to say winter is like way more beautiful and way more fun than I was expecting it to be, and I am forever upset that a bunch of fucking nerds were like, man, I don't like that there's snow on the road, man. It makes it too hard to drive, and then they dumbed it all down for this game because snow on the roads would have been sick in this game because the snow is really well done. Gonna go rest my shoulder. Yeah, see you, Bailey. Congrats on the P5. Glad it worked out for one of us. This is Top Gear build, you're right. Which means Sartha would clean us all up on the off-road Lotus challenge. I change my character every time that I'm doing a different season. Fun fact, the radio DJ for this radio station, she tweeted,
400 yards.
she was making her tweets about, thank you guys for all the love, I'm so glad that I got to be the DJ for this game, blah 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 blah, and then she's like, can't wait to play it when it comes out on PlayStation 5.
Yards, turn left.
Homegirl's in the game as a radio DJ and Forza couldn't hook her up with an Xbox or a PC to play the game, are you kidding me? Seems a little lame. You literally lend your voice to a major part of the game and you don't even get to play it yet. Seems a bit insane to me, but they absolutely could have hooked her up with the system to play the game on, if you ask me. Especially because she's like already a fan favorite. Everybody really likes her as a DJ. I do too. She does a good job. But no Xbox for you, peasant. Wait for the PlayStation like the rest of us. Also, big news, for those that don't know, big news, the Rainbow Bridge finally lights up rainbow in wintertime. We were wondering ever since the game came out, but if you can see way off in the distance down here, right there to the right-hand side, you can see it's actually lit up like a rainbow, so I can't break the fucking wall. They make the wall so hard to break. See, down there, see the purple and everything? So we actually get the Rainbow Bridge in winter. One of my favorite part actually about winter. And in true Top Gear fashion, I said she would slaughter all of us because it's a Top Gear challenge, and Sartha's been waiting here for the whole time in it's the most Top Gear thing possible. I've been waiting on you guys forever. Oh, everybody disappeared, but I can hear them still. Interesting. Why winter though? I could be wrong, but I think it's because that's how they light it up in real life. During the winter months. I don't know for sure. But I was the first to arrive, and naturally I've done it properly. Yeah, you should be standing there with a martini waiting for us to show up. Like, we're all in a hustle to get up here together, and there you are. You've been there for hours. The inner child of me is so happy when I get to cosplay as the Cars characters in this game. Yeah, you couldn't have done that before, could you? Because there wasn't windshield decals, but now there is. To keep it a buck, I think they did that to the bridge during winter so that it felt a little bit more special during winter time, because there's definitely snow around in the winter in the city, but there's not a ton of grass, so like you kind of miss out on some of that. I think they should just be lit up all the time, but I can respect that it's not, because it makes winter feel that much more special. What is Bowie Knife doing, bro? He's literally weaving. Peak Bowie Knife energy. Being a terrorist. Look at how nimble that Lotus is. It attacks the corners wonderfully, even in the rain. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see the fucking car there. Holy fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the brakes that hard either. I was still kind of reveling in shock from what I had just seen. Very lucky escape on our part. Oh, we're having a nice little scrap here, aren't we? Oh no! Oh no, she fell off the bridge. Tragic. Oh no. Big snap oversteer for us there. I don't even know what kind of road we're on. I don't remember this road, but it could just be because it's winter time. It feels so unfamiliar. I've been doing that a lot with the roads in the map. Big oversteer. Hey, congrats on the win tonight, Katie. Love you very much. Good to see you. I know you said it yourself, you probably weren't the one who deserved to win it the most, but I'm glad you got it if we couldn't, so. Too much oversteer. End traffic. Oh no, Kate hit the post. Lotus supremacy. We actually won one, gang. I never win these. That's cool. We take those. No worries, Lexi. Have a good night. If I post the No Shoots Big Daddy video on Twitter, should I credit you and Emily? If you want to. It's not our video. Totally up to you. Yay! We won something, chat. Code Brown moment? Yeah, for sure. I actually get to do this tonight. For once. I never get to do this. It's been a minute. I don't think we won any races in like the last 2 streams, so I'm kind of happy about that. Getting our butts kicked by the AI and our friends. For those of you that play Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, Nice Nature's super ability is called I can win sometimes, right? And I'm like, girl, I never resonated so hard with something. That's so mean. My performance is so bad during the winter. Oh, I imagine, with all the particles. Plus the fucking devs like to make it rain for every fucking event. It's so annoying. Have a good night, Adlad. Thanks for hanging with us. Oh, I remember this race. This was like what we were doing on day one, and we had all kinds of issues because the AI loved to dive bomb the piss out of you for no reason here. And do shit like that. Thanks, Bowie. Bowie knife terrorism. Death taxes and Bowie knife. Yep, there it is again. Motherfucker, dude. But the Lotus Elise is small and mighty, so perhaps we can still find something somewhere to get this done. Osama bin Bowie, honestly. I think it's pronounced Bowie knife or something like that. Bunch of nerds be like, the Bowie knife. I'm just gonna say Bowie. Because I like David Bowie. He's got horsepower and four-wheel drive, but that thing's big. Doesn't like these corners. My Bowie knife's so chill. Surprised when I see him doing the terrorism. Hey man, maybe you just got it special and I'm happy for you, but he is a fucking menace, dude. I want to piss in his Cheerios every day for the rest of his life because I can't stand him. All these 90-degree corners make you think it's a 1980s street course. It really does feel like that. It stretches out here. This part of the track's a much more spread out, which I think is unfortunate for us more than anything, actually. We're going to lose more speed to these two than we're going to gain, but... She's still lively on the rear end, but I'll tell you what, the Elise is not a bad choice for this. It is handling quite phenomenally, even in the wet weather, which I was a little worried about, but she stays planted. See all of our fellow friends here having a hard time keeping the thing underneath them, but this thing's so tiny and the wheelbase is so nimble, it just eats it all. But it doesn't have the straight line speed. That'll ultimately be our downfall, but good clean race. Who could have thunk it? Bryce got stuck back with all the nerds. Had to fight Bowie knife for the last scraps of food. Unfortunately, never had a chance to really get in the fight with us, but congrats, Ren. It's a win apiece for us there, and we'll win the series with that as well, so yippee! Should adjust the balance on it, Kate. I think you can dial it forward, no? The differential.
Okay, Christina, what do you want to do now?
I want you to stop trying to ask me things right now, actually. Doesn't help my games running like a PowerPoint presentation. That's true. That's also not great. We did just win the Datsun 2000, so that's cool. Win in Roma, I think, is the next one we'll do here. No TC on controller, very slippy roads. Yeah, I don't envy you there. So win in Roma. I didn't know there was an F430 in this game. Fuck, I want the 430 Scuderia now. It's modern supercars, so kinda not my forte. I guess we'll run the Acura because NSX supremacy. I don't know if it'll be the quick one, but I think we'll run the Honda. The Honda. Well, that's where we'll go next. It's quite a ways up there, but let me get the car out. Get some... Oh, it'd be an Acura. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, I'm on the wheel with no ABS, so I tend to lock up a shit ton. Oh my god, Ramon! I know who that is. Low and slow, baby. Low and slow. See you there, losers. So the fun fact for me is this is more to get points for the Nissan, because I don't really give a hell about the two cars you get for winter time. It's like a Toyota Tacoma and then like an off-roader. It's like they're all right. I don't have any interest in those like I did the Altezza or the Mitsubishi. So.
In 400 yards.
And we already unlocked the Furai, so we're more or less just trying to.
Turn left.
Oh, we got 3 stars without even trying. There, that's cool.
Turn left.
Ah, fucker, I missed the turnoff. I can see why you'd win this from the showcase. This thing is grip the fuck up. Plus it looks quite nice. Well, you can't see the nose, but it looks nice, trust me. It doesn't look as nice as the old NSX, but it'll do. Unfortunately, I've had a horrible incident, so... Only 6 miles to go. Moment there. We're not going to talk about it.
Recalculating route.
I need a WD-40 in my clutch pedal. I don't know if you guys can hear it squeak every time I'm shifting, but I imagine it's the most pleasant thing to hear if you can. But at least you know I'm using the clutch. That's how you know. You hear the big squeak every time I upshift. Don't need it on the downshifts, but wah, definitely need it on the upshifts. Son of a bitch.
In 400 yards, turn right.
This is a part where you find out that if you're new to the channel, I'm a massive Honda fangirl. I drive a Honda in real life, and Honda / Acura is by far my favorite car brand. So, see, I don't usually wear the driving gloves, Cade, but I figured because it's winter time that I would put them on. So. Because, you know, that fits the lore. That works. In my brain, anyway, it makes sense, so. But it'll be spring again soon, and I can wear my avatar. I can put her in some cuter stuff. I do think something that'll be fun for the track meets. It's not going to be something that's like 100% hard mandatory, but I think it would be cute for like track days to be like, you gotta wear a helmet, you gotta wear gloves, you gotta wear long pants, you can't be dicking around on the racetrack in shorts, you gotta wear legged pants, you know? Because because that's how the rules work in real life. Can't get in the car as a passenger, can't get in the car regardless. At a lot of festivals or a lot of like track days and stuff, you've got to have a helmet, you've got to have long pants. Them's the rules. Oh dear. That could have been way worse. I don't think anybody's ever gotten on me about gloves, but they'll definitely get on you about pants, and as a safety reason for fire, of course. So that's why I always wear pants when I go to the racetrack, even if it's like 90 fucking degrees, because you know, you never know. And I was about the last motherfucker here. Sorry, gang. But I think that'd be cute. Be like, gotta have a helmet, gotta be wearing pants. I think it's more so you don't like burn your leg on like a roll bar or something though, which makes enough sense to me. You don't want to get rubbed on the belts, don't want to get like burnt from the seat, don't want to get burns from like rubber, etc, etc. It's the same reason why, you know, I learned this one the hard way. If you're ever at a gun range, especially if you're a girl, don't wear a low-cut shirt. You only need a ammo casing to fall down your bra once for you to learn that lesson, that you are always it was a one and done for me, and I will always wear a higher neck shirt from now on if I'm shooting. So look, I don't make the rules, guys. That's just what the rules are. They don't let you in the car unless you're wearing pants. At least a grid light. And also at MB Drift, I think they were like, hey, you gotta have pants on. What the fuck are we doing there? Just got fucking plastered. Oh my god. Well, we just got wrecked by Cade. That's cool. As is tradition. And we missed the checkpoint. Average Cade McKee moment. Get out my damn way. You'll have that. Now we gotta fight through the damn fucking traffic. We gotta fight through the AIs. And all kinds of flustered. But what? Is there a reason why they make every race fucking rain? Because that drives me nuts. Can we get one? We have to have one dry weather race, I think, ever in the seasonal playlist. It cannot rain every goddamn day. It cannot snow all goddamn winter. Is it genuinely just so that when people post on Twitter, they can be like, look how beautiful the game is because we have screen space reflections on the car and stuff? Because it's the stupidest reason ever. I want more frame rate than what I currently have. Also, the cars grip like ass in the rain. The rain actually affects how the car is handled, so stop making it so fucking wet all the time, please. I'd like to drive the car. Ah. It's my biggest pet peeve with the fucking events that the devs pick for the game, because all these races would be so much more fun if it wasn't for the fact that it's raining all the fucking time. I know that sounds like bitching, it absolutely is, but like, dude, come on. Well, we weren't gonna win in the stock car, but we were gonna beat the AI until we got murdered, so that's unfortunate. Sorry, gang. I don't know if that costs us points. I don't think it's gonna matter, but my bad, gang. I got RKO'd in the first 500 feet. Stop bitching at Spax makes the races boring. I'm like, it'd be cool if like every now and then, right? If it was like one race every blue moon or something, like it was gonna rain. But like, why is it every time? It's every damn race, and it's so annoying. Especially when it's faster class cars like this that already handle like shit in the rain. It's like, dude, come on. They made... And here's my last bit on this, because it only strengthens my argument. Everybody bitched about it being too snowy for winter time, and they're like, oh, well, we can't have snow on the roads because then everybody would complain that it's winter time and then they can't drive their Vadinos at 135 mile an hour around the corner. Alright, fair. So then why is it that every event we do, it's fucking raining anyway? Just put snow on the road, or don't make it snow precipitate in every event. That's all I'm saying. Pick a struggle playground. Because if you don't, I'm taking my ball and going home. Ah. It's fucking dumb. Stupid. And like, it's not raining here, but guess what, guys? It's still a fucking wet racetrack. It's fucking raining. Why? Why are we like this? Why is Bowie Knife keeping up with Ren and Ori there? I don't understand. What is he doing? Is he stupid? I wanna, this is my last thing on it, because I don't want to dwell on it, but like, I just really want to sit down, and I don't mean this as a joke, like genuinely, I want to sit down the developer at Playground that went, you know what, we need to make every fucking race wet weather. Like, do they feel like the game is not difficult enough on dry weather? Because frankly, there's enough motorsport DNA in this title that it is more than fun enough to drive on dry weather. I thoroughly enjoy how the cars handle in the dry weather on this game. It rains too much in this game as it is. Is this an off-road section? Oh, I'm cooked. What the fuck? Bowie! Oh my god, bro. Bowie Knife just fucking murdered me. But like, it already rains a little too much in this game, and like, that's fair, whatever. It's only for a couple minutes, but when you're making it affect the handling, which it should affect how the cars handle. It does feel a bit strange to me that they then proceed to do it everywhere. It doesn't need to do it this much. The cars handle better in the dry. They're more fun to drive in the dry, and wet weather's a fun challenge, but like, fuck me, bud. They don't give us rain tires, which is fair, 'cause it's all street cars, but fucking... Also, I gotta get some payback here. Fuck you, Bowie Knife. Fucking clown. Pouring one out for KB. Thank you, KB, for giving me this move. Fucking stupid. Run me damn over in the corner. Didn't even get the position. You like having traction? I don't need traction, I just want it to be fair. Like, it's not that it's not fair, but like, I just want it to be like a predictable traction. Why does it gotta be fucking wet all the time? Ah. I don't get it. Good job, Ren. Thanks for sweeping that for us. I feel like it's made for the casual racer. It turns on PC and ABS on the controller, looks at the rain and goes, wow, so pretty. But do they not get tired of that? Does that not get annoying after a while? Because the same casual racer is going to go in the corner thinking they can stick it 250 miles an hour in the corner, and then it like gets wet and they slide off and they're like, because again, that brings us back to the thing. They go, wow, so pretty, and then they get in the corner and crash, and that's why we can't have snow in the wintertime on the road. So which is it? Do we want snow on the roads? Or do we want the cars to be fast and predictable? You can't have, they're like doing the worst of both worlds where we get this like fake rain on the track and it makes everything kind of mucky, but we can't have like full-on snow that like warrants you getting a different set of tires. Like, I don't think it should snow everywhere. Like, I feel like the roads should be plowed in Tokyo City. The roads should be plowed on the highways. You should have, the racetracks should be plowed, right? That makes sense. But like, these roads up here, there should be snow drifts. There should be like some shit where like, it's harder to drive. Like, but no, we don't have that. Not allowed, but we're gonna make every fucking race rain. Woo, woo. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. But I'm done complaining about it. I already went on too long about it. I'm sorry. I know I'm spitting, but I don't want to like keep dwelling on it because then it gets annoying. But like, fuck me. It's frustrating. I'm passionate about it because I like the game. And these races would be a hell of a lot more fun if they weren't a shit show like that. Not that they weren't fun, but like, I would have picked a different car if I knew it was gonna rain every fucking race. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. God damn it. Alright, Ray Hall Letterman. It's your turn. We're going to be racing the Ray Hall Letterman. We get to drive Ken Block in the Monsters on Mud Championship, so that'll be fun. Let me tell you, I was not in a better car in the rain because I was getting dusted by like everybody, including the AI. That thing was terrible in the rain. But people that complain about it most don't do the races, they just drive around on average. Well, fucking that's even more of a reason. Like, if you're not even playing the damn game, then fuck you. Let it snow. It should snow. You're right. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not like just being a moron about it. I don't like to yap this much, but it is just my biggest pet peeve. Like roads like these, there should be snow on the road right now. And if we're not gonna do that, then the fucking playlist should be dry weather. You gotta pick one. You can't have it be the worst of both worlds. They're trying to please everybody and they're pissing everybody off instead. Arrgh. Have a good night, right there. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Ken Block fashion, I'm gonna wreck it. I love Ken Block, but him and Travis both are like, I'm either gonna win the rally or I'm gonna flip 28 times. Guess which one I got to do today. But yes, and not to shit on it too much, the winter is amazing even with the roads plowed. I thought it was gonna suck buns. It doesn't. It's quite fun. But again, it would have been so much cooler if a few more rivers or a few more of the water bodies froze over. There's only one that changes, which I shouldn't complain. I'm glad that at least one thing ices over because that's very fun. I quite like that they even did that because I'll be real with you, I thought they were gonna be lazy and not even do that, and I was gonna be a little upset. But they did freeze one lake over. I wish they froze over a couple others and froze over like a river or something so we could have like a river run in the water. That would have been cool. An ice run down the big fucking river would have been sick. I get why the river can't freeze over. It's a flowing body and usually those don't freeze over in the winter realistically anyway, but this game's not realistic. I think it would have been fun. It's not like anybody's fucking trekking through the water in the summertime for the fun of it, right? So it would have been fun and unique, but I just wish we had a little bit. Not even all of them. Like the compromise was there. Put snow in the north end of the map, and then, you know, I get why the southern end of the map near the coast wouldn't be frozen over everything. They're saying we want to please everybody, and then they don't compromise the way that I feel like the compromise should have been made. Plus, it would have been cool. The higher up in the north end of the map you are, the more snow there is. As you start getting back to the mid-phase, it's like patchy here and there. Main roads obviously are all plowed regardless of where they are, because that would make sense, but yeah, I don't know. They did such a good job on all the snow physics and stuff too. Like, it's actually really fun to drive around in the winter, and the map looks totally different. I thought it was going to be my least favorite season. It ended up being probably my favorite besides autumn. So like, I don't know, but I'm just saying, it could have been executed a little bit better. Even with their whole, we want to make everybody happy and make everyone have a good experience, which, by the way, not true, never works. I don't know why every game company tries to do that, because that never happens. We're gonna make everybody happy just results in everybody's slightly disappointed because nothing got executed the way that it could have been if they just made a commitment. Just fucking commit. Got to race with Alba Larson earlier today. F1 account. No, I know who that is. That's awesome. Ken Block reminded me of Leah Block, so I mentioned it. That's super cool. Was she fun to race against? We're an Alba Larson enjoyer. I'm a big fan of all the I'm not a big fan of F1 Academy, the entity, because I feel like it should be doing a better job for women in motorsports. I feel like it's not doing as good as it could be at getting women good rides in motorsport, but I am a big fan of all the girls in F1 Academy, and I'm glad they're doing something. But I've always been kind of like ticky-tack about W Series and Formula Academy, because it's like,
Turn right.
I feel like it's not opening the doors the way that it's meant to make people believe that it is opening the doors,
100
which
yards. Turn right.
not entirely their fault. Men suck. No offense. But like, yeah, the nature of motorsports is very not friendly for women, and it's cool that there's at least something there, but like, we should really be pushing harder for women in F3, F2. We should be funding these women more. And I feel like we're not doing that. I know it's more complex than that, but also like, as much as I love F1 Academy, it's like, man, like, half these girls aren't going nowhere after this, and this is as high as they're gonna get. It's like, makes me conflicted. Makes me very conflicted, but it's better than nothing, I will say that. I will concede that, like, I'd rather have W Series than all these women not running anything at all, but, like, I don't know. Women in motorsports is always tough to navigate as a woman in motorsports. It's never going to be great, and it certainly opens up more opportunities than there used to be, but I feel like they could certainly be doing more with it, so. Especially because some of them are extremely talented, and it's like, I don't know, man. Dorianne Pin is like the only girl that's like gone upwards. I would say Leah Block too. Leah Block moved to Rally, and she's doing a great job in that, but like, besides those two, and I'll be honest, Leah Block was always going to be able to do whatever she wanted because she's Ken Block's daughter. So like, I don't think that F1 Academy made it easier for her to do what she wanted afterward. If anything, I think it was like a detour for a little bit. But I don't know. Too afraid to fight her. Wasn't gonna be the one that took her out. That's fair. No, that's super cool. I've had the opportunity to race with quite a few IRL girl drivers, and it's always way more exciting for me to race with them than it is when I've raced with Max Verstappen or like, you know, stuff like that, because like, I don't know, I relate more.
Turn right.
I've raced with Saber Cook, and I really like her. She was absolutely lovely to be around during Screen to Speed. She was a great little mentor and gave me some good advice, so I will always be thankful for the time I got to hang out with her. And also, I talked to Haley Deegan quite a bit during Screen to Speed, and she was very nice, so. I think I beat everybody here because I jumped I made the jump off of the loop. I think the whole concept is flawed. It should have been a much shorter championship, taking women drivers from other series, giving them top 3 funding and a support. That's what I think. I think it should be more funding, or like a guaranteed seat in F2. I don't know. But then people would be like, DEI, wow. If you win the championship, why do you get a free seat? And it's like, my argument to that would be race for the seat in the truck series with Mini Tyrell. I mean, he's making the most of it, so, you know. Just my 2 cents, but. They already sell all the seats. There's nothing that says they can't add an extra team, frankly. There's absolutely nothing that says they can't just add another team. I think if they really wanted to do it, they could do it, is my point. It's the FIA. They could absolutely do that if they wanted and they choose not to, which fair enough, but like they can do whatever the hell they want. That doesn't have to make sense either. They can just do it to do it, and no one's gonna be able to stop them. They already do stupid shit with no one's support all the time. That would be a not stupid thing to do, but they don't do it, so. I'm gonna get off my soapbox. We're gonna get back to the racing, though. Because whether you think I'm spitting heat or not, I don't want to bitch for the whole stream. Looks like it's the RS2000s versus the Rahal, Letterman, Lanigan, Fords, and then Ren in the Turbo Maxi. So we'll see how this goes. Ren got the whole shot, so good start for the Maxi. Oh, I'm cranking that hog hard to get up here. Holy fuck, I didn't realize how long it was. It feels shorter when you're drifting it. When you're trying to keep grip through that corner, that is way longer than it has any business being. I'm gonna do that 3 times, by the way. Whoops, I'm sorry, Race. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. You're good. Get back on it. I'm definitely centering a little too deep. Wish they'd add back. Oh my god, that's a big truck. Japan Airlines. Wish they'd add back all the Hoonigan cars. That'd be cool. I would have no complaints on that. I'm busy being on the wheel here. I don't know if you guys are seeing it through my eyes, but my steering inputs here are pretty much 1-to-1. So you can feast your eyes on how interesting, I guess I'll use the word, this is. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. It literally was the one section you could fly off of. I fly off of. That figures. God damn it. Well, we're last. Is this game as bad as everybody is saying on wheel, or are they bitching the bitch? I think they don't know how to drive on the wheel, frankly. I think this is the best Forza on a wheel that I've ever touched, but I've only touched a couple, so... I think it's probably a little slower, frankly. Like, to just be straight up honest. It's definitely... I feel like controller is faster, but I don't care about being the fastest. I'm not trying to get world records in fucking Forza, frankly. Nothing wrong with it if you are, that's not why I got the game. I think it's lovely. It's very fun to drift on a wheel, and it's more than possible to drift on a wheel. I think a lot of people just suck at drifting, which is fair. Myself included, but like, it's fun to drift on a wheel. It's not like 1-to-1 to like how Assetto Corsa feels, or like, you know, games that are just meant to be superior on a wheel, like Assetto Corsa, even WRC, Gran Turismo. It's probably a little less than Gran Turismo feels on a wheel, but like, you're not trying to get that 1-to-1 fidelity in fucking Forza Horizon, you know what I mean? They're not laser scanning shit in this game, so why would it matter? I think it feels more than good enough. I mean, I can do corrections like that and not, you know, have the worst day ever, so... And like I said, drifting in this game is very challenging on a wheel. It's much easier on controller, but like, it is very rewarding and very fun, in my opinion. And I just enjoy it, so I don't always play on the wheel, but usually on stream I do. And I very much enjoy myself on the wheel, so. Like, I'm on it right now. You can see at least that, you know, it's not like a lost cause. It's not like there's no force feedback. There's plenty of force feedback. What's up, Kismet? How you doing? My, like, tongue-in-cheek statement... Oh, Christ. My, like, tongue-in-cheek statement on the people that are like, wah, you can't drift on the wheel in this game. Maybe if you stopped using the 900 fucking horsepower all-wheel drive, like, gooby goober, yeah, car to drift with, maybe it would be a little easier to drift on a wheel. If you're using realistic builds on the car, it's fine. It's definitely harder, but it's not, like, impossible, and it's very fun. It's an arcade racer, not a sim racer. I can't drift for shit with a wheel controller, one of the best wheel. Can't drift with a wheel controller, one of the best wheel, probably one of the worst. It's so much harder to wheel on drift. I can't quite understand what you're saying, RJ, but I don't think there's anything wrong with playing on controller, by the way. There's nothing at all wrong with playing on controller. It's not like, I'm not gonna get on that high horse where it's like, you gotta play on wheel or you're a loser. No, it's Forza Horizon, dude. It's not like fucking iRacing. I just play on the wheel because it's fun for me. I'm slower on the wheel for sure. It's a hell of a lot harder on the wheel to do some things, but it's also better to do some other things. Like grip racing, I think, is better on the wheel, but like drifting is easier, but also it's easier on controller to drift, but it's more fun to drift on the wheel, in my opinion. So like, but it's Forza, so people are gonna bitch regardless. I've already bitched for half the stream about various things in this game. It's just how it is. Due to circumstances, I don't have a wheel right now. The game's perfect. Yeah, it's great. I think it's fun on either machine. Like, I feel like I couldn't have done that with that much fidelity on a controller because I don't play on controller much, and I fuck up a lot on controller because it's very twitchy. I like the smoothness of the wheel, but some things like this, it gets a little ticky-tack. I will say one thing that is like borderline unplayable on the wheel is Trailblazer, or whatever it's called, the big. The off-road that's not this off-road, like the... I don't know what they're called. The ones with like the trophy trucks and shit, borderline unplayable on controller because it's just so sluggish, or on wheel I mean. It's so sluggish that like it makes me want to blow my shit smooth off. That's the only problem. But I am almost fully guaranteeing you... Oh my god, Cade. I can almost fully guarantee you it is a skill issue. I think if I had the right setup and the right car and I had a little more time with the tracks and I had a little more time to give a fuck about it, I'd be fine on a wheel, but I just switched to controller for those because it's not very fun for me on the wheel, and the fun factor is my number one reason of what I'm going to do on the game. If I'm not having fun, I'm going to do something different. So, do with that what you will, but... I think shit like this, the rallying right now, keeping up with these guys on the wheel, very fun. Extremely fun, actually. And these little twitchy corrections, I don't think I could make them as reliably on a controller. So, it's just my preference. But then you got Ren up here, she's on a controller, and she's kicking all of our asses, so... I don't know. But she's also played Forza her whole life, and I think she's done most of it on a controller, so... Of course she's gonna have an advantage here because she knows the core mechanics of the game like inside and out, and she's just a very good driver. So I know people from the Gran Turismo days that used to play on controller, and they'd kick our asses on wheels because they just had an understanding. They were good at what they did. How are you doing, by the way, Kismet? Started on Forza Motorsport 4, still my favorite. A lot of people would agree. That was like the ALMS simulator people talk about. Okay, don't act like you didn't come barreling in on poor Rice and knock him into next... You knocked him into fucking South Korea. You came in there so deep. Finally done the champions. Yes, indeed. Now it's time for the fuck ass like goals with the arbitrary rules and cars that don't count but should count.
Okay, Christina, what's next?
I am so bitter tonight. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like choosing to fight. I was just in a mood. But hey, we got the Renault 8, which is actually such a, in my opinion, a hell of a banger. I love the Gordini, so. I love the Gordini, and if you don't, you can suck it. Gotta do a danger sign, we gotta do drifting. What's the... Oh, it's a drift championship?
In drift, you'll be pitted against 11 other drivers
Oh.
across 3 events. Hit as
We have one
many
more
drifts as
championship
you can.
race, right? So my
The player
bad.
with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
It's a fabulous Hudson Hornet. Need to use a dodge? Oh. I guess we'll see. We have the Viper. I think that's probably the only thing I can use, is the Viper. And you have to be there from the start, so this one doesn't count. This is a warm-up, evidently. Well, good to know. I don't know how this is gonna go on the wheel, to be honest. Because this thing's not set up to drift. It's just a drift car.
Way to go! You've been here, there, everywhere. A true explorer.
It may have too much grip. But I don't think I have to win, right? I just have to do the playlist, so... You don't have a dodge. Well, fuck. Glad I wore something with short sleeves tonight, because I might be sweaty trying to get this thing to slide around. It's gonna be more of a power slide championship for me, I'm afraid. Well, maybe not. Okay. Okay, I mean, I can do a little bit. I don't think it'll be great, but... it's certainly doable. I don't know what we're waiting on, but... Yeah, this is gonna be really tough for me to pull off. This thing is not at all built to do what it's doing, but could be doable at least. Sorry. Oh my god, yeah, this thing sucks so bad. It's not meant to drift, so I can't really even fault it. It's just stock, but... Oh, man. Rip the damn wheel out of my hands. Let's see what she's got. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you are enjoying. Oh geez. Holy fuck, it's a full lobby. Wow, okay. already know we're not gonna win. No, we're not winning any prizes here. So. Very Need for Speed Underground 2 vibes here on the airport. URL race type beat. I think as long as I don't come last, I'll be okay here. I don't expect to win. This thing's just stock. It's not built for drifting. I'm literally just exploiting as much as I can because the thing had poor balance in real life. But that's all I got. That's all we're rolling with here. Doesn't even have drift tires on it. It's just default Dodge Viper in all of its magnitude. This takes me back to my days in Gran Turismo, PSP, with no upgrades and having to do drifting. And it's like, you could tune it, but I was like 10 years old. I think a 10-year-old girl knows how to tune on Gran Turismo? Fuck no. On a PSP? No, she was driving the Mazda Furai around Seattle Circuit because that was a cool looking car on a cool track. I had no fucking idea what I was doing. So this is pretty much me at 10 years old on GTPSP trying to drift cars. That's where we're at here. I also love how some people are falling back just trying to cheese as much as they can. Should be a multiplier if you're out front. I think that'd be fun. Oh, imagine that. Last place in that truck. Not surprised. And quit. That I ain't gonna say anything, but that's right on brand. Someone's going the wrong damn way. Not too sure about that one, but... Also, it appears the scoring may have broken. Oh, it's per lap? It's just the best lap of your... Oh, dude, that's so lame, because it's just whoever cheeses it hardest. That's so stupid. Why is it of the lap? That just no wonder they're going the fucking wrong way. They're all trying to cheese their point totals. Fuck that. I'm gonna enjoy my damn self. We ain't winning anyway. I'm gonna do some real drift attempts, some actual slides. Not this fucking side-to-side wiggle with your 900 horsepower all-wheel drive shit. Shout out to Ren and actually in P3 with actual drifting going on, not dumb shit. Love to see that. Yeah, we jumped somebody. Hey, 8th place out of 12, not too bad for a car that's not built for this. Besides, I mean, it's built for this because it's just how the platform is, but like for a car that's not tuned for this. Run what you brung, Dodge Viper. On a wheel, too, by the way, on a wheel. I do feel that is a slight disadvantage. I sound like the fucking nerd emoji. I'm a slight disadvantage on the steering wheel. And a car that I didn't prepare. We take those. That's a personal victory for me. I think we did all right. We did okay. This one does not count towards the playlist. No, it doesn't. We have to do the whole playlist. So. I didn't even score points, apparently. No points for me. Thought you needed a dodge. I think you do, but I'm not sure. I think you need to use a dodge to get credit for it. But I don't know. Here, we'll back out for you if you want to buy one real quick. Go grab one. No, it's fine. We'll do it back. We'll run it back because I want to see if there's like a. Well, it's too late now. I already hit the damn thing. Wait, I just got credit for it. I got credit. Cool. Awesome. I guess you don't need to do the whole playlist. You just need to complete the playlist. Very cool. I guess that works. Yeah, whatever. We got a Countach for it, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Cool. I thought we'd have to do the whole thing. I mean, if you guys want to do the whole thing over again, you know what, we can. Do you guys want to do it again so that Rice can get credit for it, and then I'll just not run a dodge now since I don't need to? We can just run whatever the fuck we want. Because I just got credit for it, so I'm down to run it back. But let me know. Also, 3-stream streak, echo, echo, echo. It's 3 streams for your 3 names, so hell yeah. I'll let you guys decide. It's between Ren and Cade to figure that out, if you guys want to. If not, I guess you can just run it on your own time, but I don't mind running it back. I am going to run to the bathroom since we got a little break in the action, and yeah, so I'm going to run to the bathroom and get another drink. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it, and I'll let you get your dodge, and I'll let you guys figure it out, and we'll be back in a minute with some more stuff. We're getting close to where we need to be on the playlist, so. BRB, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Much love. Alright, we're back. Evidently. Allegedly. But you didn't hear it from me. Got an A, B, C, and S1 class dodge, so should be good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll run it back. There's no harm in doing that. We'll get into the matchmaking and see what we get. But, by the way, if you guys haven't tried it yet, Red Bull Coconut? What the fuck? It's so good! Our friend Alex said it's the soda of the summer, and I heard that and I went, okay, bud. And then I tried it. It's actually really good. Like, stupid good. It's way better than it has any business being. So if you haven't tried it yet, give it a try. Oh, do I not have a drift car in this class? That's kind of unbelievable that I don't have a drift car in B class. Okay, well, fuck. I suppose I'll run the BRZ. Why not? Spot the B-Class Dodge, you're gonna love the livery. I'm excited. Set a Gran Turismo throwback for schnapps. I don't think this car is particularly built for drifting either, but I guess we'll see. I know what the platform is, but I tuned this for street racing, so I tried to make it more stable instead of less stable. But I guess we'll find out. I'm blue for I'm teal for an incredible reason, guys. Why are we drifting on the C1 loop? I bet. Also, I can't see, I can't see Ren. I don't know what happened to her. Also, bizarre that we're drifting on the C1 loop. I don't know what they were smoking when they were like, yeah, let's do that, but alright, whatever. I've bitched enough about the game design choices tonight. Ooh! Ouch! That wasn't ideal for me. No, you're fine. I just didn't know that you left. That's my fault. I was in the pause menu. Apologies. Yeah, this car is extremely grippy for drifting. But you already, Ren, you already got the car for this, I assume? Like, you already did the playlist ones? Oh, yeah, you'll be in the next race anyway, so it's all good. Ow. Cool beans. I love this car, but I built it for grip, and unfortunately I did too good of a job of that, so it doesn't want to slide. I probably should have just stayed with the Viper. It probably would have been the better option here. Ironically enough, the car that I was like, it's not built for drifting, was a bit better at drifting than the car that I built for road racing. I guess I should have seen that coming, but I know that the rear end on this thing's extremely lively when I'm driving it for grip, so I figured it'd work. And it kind of does, but it's too grippy so that when the slip curve is gone, it's gone. There's no getting it back. Well, we weren't last, and somebody rage quit, so I think we will be last, but you can't win them all, I'm afraid. And again, I gotta say, I feel like for being on a wheel and using a car that's not at all designed for this, even if the platform is, it's not tuned at all for this, you know, I'll hang my hat on that. We're hanging in there and doing our best. And our bestie is all we can ask. Besties. Oh my god, that's not quite my best. That's less than ideal. Can we break 300k though? How do we get 5,000 points for fucking power slide spinning? Another person rage quit. That's unreal. Yay, we got over 300k. Alright, well, now that that's over, I'm just gonna run the C1 loop, because that's what this car is fun to do, is run the C1 loop. Because that's what it was built for, to go the correct direction around the C1 loop. See how edgy it is when you're driving it like normal? I figured it would have been a little bit better at sliding, but it's too grippy to drift, a little too slidey to race. I've given it the worst of both worlds, I'm afraid. But I have coconut Dr. Pepper and the soda of the summer to make any girl happy. My goodness, I need to do some work on this car. It's not very good. It looks cool as hell, but that's about it. C1 loop with no traffic is certainly interesting, I won't say that much. Bit unique in it. Look at these people that quit. Losers! Why would you quit? Yeah, no problem, Rice Rice. Happy to do it. We win and lose as a team. I wish you could change cars halfway through the session, because I'd honestly I'd go back to the Viper. I feel like it would be a little more appropriate for what I'm trying to do, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosy, as Eminem famously said. Oh, this one might be. Why are we getting fucking drift events that have so many straightaways? That doesn't add up to my brain. I don't understand. The developers, they kind of baffle me how close they get to having something good and then they fuck it up. Also, shout out Lightning McQueen Viper. W. Sometimes I feel like the Forza developers be like, we captured lightning in a bottle. Better let it go. Like, Playground game developer be like, I found a $100 bill on the ground and then I donated it. It's like, alright. That one's maybe not the best example. At least they did something good with it when they donated. Ah. What's up, love?
7 squared months being here. Nice fix.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. 49 months is crazy, actually. That's...
7 squared months being here. Nice fix.
It's 4 years. You've been a sub for 4 years. Subscriber for 4 years. Thank you so much, Sinon. I really appreciate the love. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, and thank you for being such a long-time supporter. You've been through the thick of it with me, and I think that is just lovely. And I'm sorry I don't respond to your DMs all the time. I keep forgetting to, but I'm glad you're here, and I hope things are good. Glad to see that it appears that they are good. So hell yeah. Kiss kiss mwah mwah. Thank you for the support. The big 5-0 coming up next month. That'll be a really exciting one. We gotta make some special roles for people that have been around for fucking eons. 4 years is a long time, dude. I was 22. I was only able to legally drink for like a year when you started following me. That's kind of bizarre to think about, because now I'm unk and I can't drive anymore like I used to. I think you were there pre-screen to speed, weren't you? You were a subscriber to this channel before my life changed forever. I still lived in Ohio. I was still streaming out of my mom's bedroom. You probably saw my mom in the background of my streams, and I was a fucking basket case more than I already am, so that was a hell of a wild time to be alive, so... Ouchies! That's kind of how it feels to watch my streams from 2022. That's why they didn't save. That's why I didn't save any of them. Closer to 40 than 30. Ugh. Okay, yeah, but it's cool when you do it. So. I don't want to talk about it, gang. Again, this car's not really built for drifting. I picked the wrong car, and I'm locked into it, so. Whatever. Look, I'm making a conscious decision to not make you feel any older, Sign-On, because I could say something that's incredibly humbling to you if I wanted, but I'm not going to, because I like you. But it has to do with a little thing called the Alexis Rainsford in the TM Master Cup series, and how old I was when I watched that. Let's just say, it was not far off of how long you've been subscribed to my channel now. Not too far off the mark from that one. But that makes me feel old too, so I don't know if I like that at all, so. No, this makes sense. Yeah, I remember the first time I watched the TM Master Cup series, and I binged the whole season. I would, like, get a snack and load the video up, and I would leave so it could render out on our internet, and I would like go do something and come back, and I would see, this is back before they only rendered like 20 minutes or 20 seconds worth, so I'd let the whole video render out and download, and I'd watch it in the living room of the old house that I used to live in. Like it was the second house that I remember living in my life. So that's a deep cut. Game for bro and silver. No, we're drifting. Everybody's invisible. Nobody punches everybody off the track in this. But I picked a car that's too fucking grippy, cause I suck! I'm still beating people somehow, so that's kind of unbelievable. But, you know... You let Torp win? No, we didn't let Torp win. Torp's winning because he's winning. This game mode low-key boring, not gonna lie. I agree. I like drifting, but it's way too long. First of all, why is it calculated per lap? I don't like that. It should just be total. And then second, why is it fucking 5.5 minute, like, sessions? It should be a little shorter. to incentivize not going the wrong way on your lap. Like, I don't know. Surprise, surprise, a game mode that Forza Horizon did that's pretty close to being good, but should have been handled a little better. Also, I get spoiled on Legends Island. I don't even want to see this, and we're on the Legends Island track. I don't want to be here right now. I don't want to know about this. I don't have my wristband. They've let me go to Legends Island early. This doesn't feel right. Getting Legends Island spoilers, SMH. Track seems cool as hell though, I will say that. Well, this doesn't seem FIA grade. Is this a bridge? We're on a big bridge? That's not FIA grade at all. They would never allow that. They tried to make it look like a grade 1 circuit. It's not. FIA pissing and shitting and other bodily fluids at seeing this circuit. I was at a neighbor's for their kid graduating high school and I got coded as being only 24. That was Saturday. You're significantly older than 24. I'm out here sneaking around into places like it's Hitman. On God, yeah. I have my gold wristband as a disguise. Well, I will say the track seems really fun. I can't wait until we all get gold wristbands and can do track days here. But I am spoiled a bit, so that's unfortunate. Have I seen the Madring? I think I saw like a half a lap on F125, but yeah, I don't know. We're gonna wad them up so big. FIA's like, I'm gonna create a racetrack that's so dangerous. FIA would melt the standards of the track in Hitman. Honestly, yes. Hitman has one of the most realistic paddocks I've seen in a while, but that racetrack is something else. All these little apartment buildings here. That's cute. Oh shit. It's giving me Legends Island. I do like it because it kind of gives me, and a big tunnel. Okay, Gran Turismo. They want to be Gran Turismo so bad. I think that this is giving me like Olympic Village. Like Champions Island or Legends Island is big Olympic Village vibes for me. Which I adore. I like feeling more important than I am. I don't get why we have beautiful toge landscapes when we have beautiful toge landscapes when drifting on a racetrack. That's, you know, that's a really good point, Rice. Why is that? I'm just gonna, I don't have enough time to do another lap. I think we're about where we are, so I'm just gonna drive normal. Checkpoint missed. Alright, buddy. Try the track out just for pace reasons and see how it feels. Because it does look like a nice layout. Reminds me of Mario Kart. What does, the track or like Legends Island? Oh, the track. Not caring if there's a reason for all the scenery, it's just there. That's true. Although, it does seem like a pretty decent track. Not that there's anything wrong with the other circuits, there's not. I think all the tracks in this game are pretty fun. But for a permanent circuit, this does actually feel like it's got some substance. It's got some, it feels like it is the grade 1 circuit. It makes sense that this is the track on Legends Island, I guess I'll say that. Because it feels like it's actually doing something. The other tracks are very cool in that they feel very grassroots and very like, oh, this is just where all the people come to drift in the local area. This is our local racetrack. This feels like a fucking circuit. This feels like, yep, they're running WEC here. The 6 hours is here. Yep, Super GT has around here. You better believe it, they're running the Super GT cars around here. Yep. Gran Turismo World Tour coming here. Yeah, Super Formula, you bet your ass they're racing on this racetrack. Stuff like that, so. Now granted, that's unsafe as hell. They would never let that fly. With a big fucking slanted wall on the right-hand side? No way. But not happening, champ. But it is pretty. NASCAR coming here in 2028. Dude, I wish! I wish we had NASCAR in Japan. I'd be all over that shit. I didn't come last. Motegi is one of my favorite racetracks, like, bar none. I think a lot of people sleep on that road course, and I love it a lot. I don't care how many people hate the double apex hairpins. They're not really double apex if you know what you're doing! But that's just me. The oval was based.
Welcome back to Daytona. Big one game.
Whoa!
It's what we've all been fearing. This kind of racing is going to happen.
Encephalitis, thank you, my love. Also, we're not doing another one. I think everybody got their things, but thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. I hope you're doing good, love. Hi to see. Let's do shout out. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't judge me. Hell yeah, everybody, if you're not following Encephalasis, go give them a follow. They have raided us before. They've hung out with us before. Hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Christina. I drive race cars. Sometimes I'm pretty good at it. I'm usually not that good at it, but sometimes I am. We're working through the winter playlist. I assume you're probably also playing Forza, but if you weren't, I hope you were having a great stream regardless. Be sure to let me know what you were up to. And thank you so much for the raid. I will take good care of your peeps.
Big one, gang. It's the big one. It's what we've all been fearing. This kind of racing is going to happen.
And yeah, everybody here from Encephalasis, make yourselves cozy. Thanks for being here. And we still got, I don't know, I'm not wearing a watch. Don't know why I looked at it. We still got a little bit of time left. We got some stuff to go. So unlock the S209 and threw on the virus body kit with quickness. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get to, frankly. I don't know if we'll get there. We need 20 points to get there, so it might take us another season to get to the Z. But the S209... I didn't know they had that body kit, so we'll have to check it out. Says she's good at it, but says she's bad at it. I said sometimes I'm good at it. Oh, she's good at it, but says she's bad at it. I don't know. I got wrecked the fuck out of my race tonight, so... I'll have to check it out. It's kind of cool to actually have body kits on that thing for being so new. What's the eligible colors for the Irokawa quarter mile? I guess you could run the escargot, couldn't we? Ooh, but we don't have that. It's a barn find. I think that just spoiled me for a barn find. Unfortunately, I didn't know that was in the game. I guess it is in the game, and I guess it's a barn find, so I'm about to get my peepers out for the barn find. We don't have either of those. We have the rally car or the regular Nismo, and I think the rally car is probably the better car for that. So I guess we'll warp down there. What's up, Hannah? How you doing, love? Do you have to do the event, or just the thing? Goofy ass song. To drag me, not the event. Alright, cool. Just saw unserrated. Yeah. Finally it stopped raining. Just in time. Yeah, you know what was funny? Not to start that all up again, but every race we've done it's been raining. The drift event, which would have objectively benefited from having a little bit of wet weather in it, not a single drop. What the actual fuck are we doing? Oh, I thought that was a Nissan. What are we doing? We out here. We sure are. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Always rains at the worst time. Dude, every single, like, race we've done tonight, it's rained. And it's so fucking annoying. Because, like, I really don't want to start this back up. Because I feel like all I've done this stream is bitch, but like it really irks me because they went, we can't have snow on the roads in wintertime because it would be unrealistic. Or not unrealistic, because people were complaining about the grip, you know? We want everybody to have fun. We want people to have a good time. Whatever. Fair enough, I guess. And then you go into every race event and it's fucking raining! Like, which is it, dude? Pick one! Pick a struggle! Rawr. Oh, dude, get mogged by the fucking Subaru rally car? Get out who? No shoots, Big Daddy. And we already got it. Awesome. Can't have snow on the roads, cowards. Why do they have to California brain learn to drive in the snow? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Reminded me of the times you Cody's games, Abu Dhabi, and it rained. That happened like once in real life, didn't it? It rained during Abu Dhabi. That was simple enough. I really thought that was going to be a bit harder, but cool. No, I remember it rained during one of the championship rounds because it was like the championship was pretty much decided, but it wasn't totally decided. And I remember it cut to this wide angle shot and it was raining. And I was like, whoa, it doesn't do that here. Imagine if it was like actually worth, you know, for something. But Unimogging win? We could do a Unimog convoy later. I'd be down for that. Alright, well I know this one's okay to do considering the car is on the title card. So this should be pretty straightforward. But yeah, they were like, you can't have snow on the roads because then people won't be able to drive their fucking Bugatti Veyron in the wintertime and everybody stops playing the game because nobody likes it. I was like, stupid excuse I've ever heard, but alright, whatever. Fair enough, I guess. And then every single event we do, it's pouring fucking rain, and the grip is like 0, and it's not fun, because everybody's graphic cards get fried, and it's like... You gotta pick one or not the other, you know? It's like, we're either gonna have dry weather, or it's gonna be able to rain and we have snow. Like, pick one. Pick one, please. Oh yeah, the ski jump's awesome in this game. I don't think that was enough. We probably need like 1,000. If I had to guess. 228 feet, yeah, we need exactly 1,000 to make it. Which, I think we can do, but it's gonna be tricky. Ever feel useless? Remember everyone has rain tires? Oh god, they have heavy wets. We'll never see them. They're a myth, but they have them. I think 10.99. Oh. Did you do it with this car? I don't know if I can get 10.99 with this car. That's gonna be tough. Low-key, the fact that it's snowing might actually make this slightly easier to hit than usual. Pray to whoever you pray to that we make it. Not quite. 10:36. We needed 63 feet. That's tragic, actually. Tragic. I thought that was One Pixel for a minute that was praying, and I was like, that's funny as fuck. That's a tilter. That's a tilter. You guys see One Pixel started playing Forza? It's Hannah? Oh shit! Okay, I see the hair now. I just saw the tiniest little thing out of the corner of my screen. That's peak. I love that. Sorry, Hannah, you don't look like One Pixel. I just couldn't tell and my brain did the pattern recognition. Taking the corner from the other direction. What the fuck do you mean? Like this? Coming out of this? No, I don't have nearly enough speed that way. Him setting up the boat. Dude, it's so funny. I love One Pixel. He is such a sweet dude, but can we get a gold, Hannah? Gold. Gold. I don't think that's gonna work. I can't load it up like that. I think I just need to get a better run up the mountain. Someone say my name. Yeah, I saw like 1 pixel of your praying emote. I thought it was One Pixel, and now people want you to say gold. I apologize for confusing you with hit CSGO streamer. One Pixel. What the fuck? What is going on in that? Read the throttle before the first jump? Probably should. Chat, before you ask, I'm probably not going to be doing any motions like that. I'm not going to be getting sturdy. I don't know how to get sturdy. I can't dance very well at all. I want to learn. I want to learn how to shuffle really bad. I don't know who Storm Elena is. No, I don't. I've never heard of them. Just dance stream? I think I'd die of embarrassment. I'm so bad. Hannah Suck is my favorite. Twitch doesn't like it. I have an emote. It's called Chrissy Champagne or Chrissy Spray or something like that. And it's a emote of like a cartoon version of me spraying champagne. It got denied on Twitch the first time because it looked like something else. I think that's what happens when all the Twitch mods are fucking furries and Discord moderators. Their brain goes there before it goes anywhere else. It's very clearly me spraying champagne, but I had to tweak it. Because that's a tilter. They don't like that. Apparently, that emote that Ancephalastis just posted, apparently that's sexual in nature. But whatever. Got people doing fucking toe streams in hot tubs, and that's... It's my fault. It's my fault for the emote with the... It's my bad. It's my fault, frankly, yeah. Spray me, please. Well, I need to win something. I haven't won anything in a while. Get a warning on Hannah's channel. Hannah, we should co-stream sometime. I think that'd be a hoot. I don't hardly know you, but like, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun... I don't know how co-streaming works. I don't know how the knock-knock system works, but like, that could be fun. Trucking stream? Oh my fucking god, yeah. I'd be down for that. That'd be peak. Oh my goodness! What are Hannah's streams even about? I have no idea. I don't know Hannah. Outside of what we talk about in chat, I don't really hardly know anything about the girl, but... When I click it, always says sexual content when I click it. People without accounts can't learn. Oh, that's a good idea, but... My channel's not 18 plus, but the Discord is, but that's just for, like, safety reasons. It's not actually, like... Nobody's doing... 99% of us aren't doing weird shit in my server, so I don't know. Can I co-stream that? Is that a fun time? I've never done a co-stream with anybody, ever, actually, so... I don't know how it works, but it would be fun, I think. I'll take Cade's shitty idea, Cade's stinky poopy idea, and see if it works. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Always welcome romance, I just don't want to force it. No, you're fine. We could totally figure something out. I have no idea how it works. I'm really bad at marketing myself, so... like, really bad at marketing myself. It's probably my biggest, like, L. I'll, like, do a lot of streams consistently and do a good job at, like, streaming, and we'll get a lot of people. I mean, we have a great community and a very loyal community because I don't stream consistently to save my fucking life. But, like, I'll do all that and then not do anything to capitalize on it. I could probably be a much bigger streamer if I was a little bit better at like how to advertise myself without being annoying and how to like make better connections in the community with people, but I've never done that and I don't know how to do it, so. But my people seem to fuck with your people and your people seem to fuck with my people, so it seems like it'd be a good idea, perhaps. Yeah, no problem. Good luck in the race. Terrible attitude. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard, dude. Because you don't even know what to... You'll be like doing shit wrong and not even know that you're doing it wrong, so... I just don't think I can do it with the Subaru, to be honest. This speed up is really annoying because it's right at the base of the mountain and you can't get a run up. It's really hard to get a run up, and then there's like 2 jumps, so like... Lose some cash here, 10 seconds ahead, Max is dead fucking last. Is this on the new DLC? The F126 DLC stuff? Subi does it? Do I have the Subi? Hold on, just park at the crest of the first hill. Alright, bet. This team has the guts to tell this last. Is it any good? Is it like fun, or is it like kind of lame? Alright, we'll try getting the Giga Push from Cade here, and then if that doesn't work, I'll get the FE edition. Everybody say hello to Mount Fuji. Totally not gonna be DLC in the future. Definitely not. If you can get over the battery system being poo-poo, the cars feel good. Probably not, because the battery system frustrates the hell out of me. Okay, well I'm gonna need a little bit more of a push than that, I do believe. So the DLC, does it actually make it so that you're passing people like fucking crazy? Like, is it actually like a back and forth pass fest? Gotta invite you to my server, me and Nancy are always in the VC. Holy fuck! Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I think one or both of you are in my server as well. I need to take tips from you guys and figure out my server, because I gotta do some... Oh my god, really? It's that good? I kind of want to finish my season, my career mode season in F124 first, but I don't know if people would watch that or not. Because it's outdated. Oh yeah, hit the brakes for the fucking netcode push. There we go. Still not enough. Alright, I'm getting the FE. I quit. I don't even know if I have the FE, but we'll see if I do. I don't have the FE because I'm poor and stupid. It would appear. Yeah, I don't have the FE, so... You're pushing me in like all the wrong spots, Cade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Forza editions don't count if that's what you mean by FE. That is what I meant by FE, but apparently... Co-op career, there's no co-op mode, we're just calculating the points ourselves. They got rid of the co-op mode? That's so dumb. Typical EA, oh my gosh. Typical EA 1 step forward, 8 steps back type shit, but... I'm sure your viewers would. Yeah, they would. Well, we have, we have a thing that's still up. We have all the highlights like saved, at least just the races themselves, and we like had some banger races on like, I don't remember if it was max difficulty, but it was a pretty high difficulty, and we actually won a race in the Williams, which was like huge. Like I got more excited for that for some reason than I did for like esports races I've won. But well, I think that's awesome. I gotta cheese the bump and run. It's just not working. I just don't think the Subaru can do it. The 3 stars on this was equally just really frustrating. It's so fucking hard to do because you can't get the run up to it like you need to. It's so annoying. What are the cars that are available? What are the other options? Because maybe... I just don't think it's gonna be possible with this car. Which is weird because like that's the car they want you to do it with, but like the only other options we have is the GT prototype and the Nissan Gitter. And I feel like the Gitter is probably too heavy. But is it all-wheel drive? Well, it is all-wheel drive, so I don't know. Well, I guess we'll try the Gitter. No, the car is stock. I have no fucking idea what... I haven't tuned this car. Where is it? Oh, there we go. I don't want to upgrade the car though, so it's not stock. It's a fucking rally car. You shouldn't need to update it. It's stock. That's already built the way it's meant to be. Also, why does it keep putting me at the fucking base of the jump? That's so annoying. Can't you put me up at the top of the jump? You know, for the challenge? This thing is not gonna work. This thing's not even gonna make it up the damn hill, dude. This ski jump is the most, like, annoying thing, because every time I see the ski jump, I'm like, oh, that's really fun. That's like, you know, that's like the #1 arcade racing thing to do, is like a ski jump with a car. How cool is that? And then you get there and you're like, this is the worst place ski jump I've ever seen in my life. Like, why is it up here like this? It doesn't wash. I don't like it. And then you have this, like, double jump, which is also incredibly annoying. Alright, let's see. Maybe the weight will be its benefactor. We got it first try. The weight actually helped it. Alright, well, there you go. One more foot! 1 foot?! Are you kidding me?! What do you mean 1 foot?! What do you mean?! 1 foot! I got your 1 foot right here, dude! What? I got your 1 foot right here. What do you mean 1 foot? Here, take it. It's yours. 1 foot, dude. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean? Ah! You have to clip manually. I didn't know there was a clip thing. I'm sorry. You guys have to teach me how to do these things. Somebody clip it. I don't know what we're clipping, so I can't clip it. What do you fucking mean, 1 foot? I'm gonna scream. How does this happen? Alright, we'll definitely get it this time, though. There's no way we don't. Cool. New PB. That means we definitely got it. Challenge done. What the fuck? 1 foot, dude. Ah! A fucking shoe. Okay, well, to be fair, they're DCs, so like, you know, any excuse to like show these off. They're really cool shoes. I really like these. I got these at a thrift store for 30 bucks, never worn. I've always wanted a pair of DCs, never like had them growing up because they're pretty expensive. 30 bucks at the thrift store. Laces came like this. This is how the laces came. It's like the coolest shit ever. I wear them all the time. I love it so much. I'm finally a DC girl. It took me to be 26 years of age, but I'm finally a DC girl. So, also this song's a banger. So, fuck, dude. I'm so salty about all of that. It took so long, and I was like, the weight of the Gitter would make it so that it's not gonna have it. I should have known that the weight was gonna give it more momentum down the fucking hill and kept it glued to the... Fuck. Alright. Crash out over. Crash out done. Crash out complete. Well, the top speed run, I guess I'll try it with the Blackwing, but I imagine the GT prototype's gonna be better for this, but we'll try it. We'll try the temple run up. We'll listen to ADO. Great band. Great song too. 1 foot, dude. 1 foot. Also, fun fact, to the new people, I didn't mention this since we started streaming again because it feels very lame and patronizing. Clips are like my favorite thing to go back and look at after the stream, so if there's anything you ever see where you're like, that's funny, clip it. Also, the stream VODs are always up, so if there's something funny you want to go back and clip, you're always welcome to. You guys make the highlights for me, and that's me being lazy, but I appreciate it. So, hip hip cheerio and all that. Grab mobile clipping into that bad. Well, I don't usually clip myself because clipping, there's nothing wrong with clipping yourself, but in my brain I'm like, you're clipping yourself. I can hear like the Redditor in the back of my brain be like, clipping yourself, are we? What a loser. It's like, ouch. Why am I so mean to myself? I don't know that that's fast enough, frankly, but it was 3 stars, so maybe it was fast enough. I did get it. That was pretty quick. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. The only thing that went hard is the thing that I thought was going to be easy, and everything I thought that was going to be hard ended up being really easy, so. We have a Toyota Land Cruiser. That would be cool if I cared. Frankly, I don't, so that's alright with me. We gotta kill 5 vending machines and take a picture at the baseball stadium. Will that be enough to get us to the 120 we need? Not quite, but we might be able to do it with these things, so. What are the challenges? We gotta do the 2022 Toyota GRD6. Can definitely do that. Oh, it says we've already completed it? Question mark? 6 speed skills, 3 stars, in speed zones, and then the Hakone Nanamagari Toge. I guess. Or wait, no, I'm an idiot. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing that. I'm looking at the wrong one. Own and drive the 2020 BMW M2 Competition Coupe. Coupe. 3 stars, speed traps, take a photo. So I think we'll do the photo at the baseball stadium with that. Complete 3 laps at the Sony time attack. So we don't even have to do anything serious with this. So I guess we're just going to drive the M2. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Leclerc! Leclerc! I am stupid. I am stupid. Welcome back, Hannah. Clipping all by... Ignore it like every Redditor. Clipping all by yourself, aren't we? Yeah. Something like that. No, I guess I would get away with it, because if it's by Redditor logic, I'm a girl, so therefore, it's okay when I do it. Milady. Other girls in the chat, have you ever been miladied by somebody IRL? Not necessarily like the physical word milady, but has anybody ever been like, have you ever been flirted with by a neckbeard? Because let me tell you, it's not fun. Like, bottom 3 things to have happen to you in public. It's not ideal. What's that before you know it? Yeah, it's not fun, is it? It's weird. It's very uncomfortable and strange. 3 stars, 3 laps at Sony, and then a picture. Unironically horrible. It is the worst feeling in the world. I hate it all. God damn it all. Nothing worse than... Oh, you can't say that on stream because I can't tell this story. That's terrible. That is true. That's one worse. That's a one-up. That's awful. I can't have that story on stream, unfortunately, but that's a hell of a story, and I am... Another time, but great story. Yikes. What's up, Echo? Also, hello, before you know it. It's a fantastic story, but oh my good lord. Wait, do I have to finish these in order, or is it... Do these have to be done sequentially? Does anybody know? Or can I just do these whenever? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it is in order. Fuck. Okay. Where's the speed trap? Speed trap. We'll go here first. Sometimes get people commenting my views because God forbid about what we're not so juice. Oh my god. Well, if you didn't notice, I don't have that problem, so I can't really relate. I'm a very small chested girl, but I can imagine people are very totally normal and not at all weird about that for you. I do resonate. Big fucking boobs, big fucking boobs. It's like, how dare you have a large chest? I will now make it your entire personality and objectify the hell out of you for it. Great. That's just what every woman wants to hear. They're not actually saying that. No, but they're saying it like that. Or it's just as bad. Boobies or boobies, all are W. Good point. I don't have any issues with mine. I'm secure with my boobs. I don't know. They're cool. We're chilling. Men are still weird about it. I can imagine it's like kind of gross. Because I know where my mind goes when people are objectifying small chest. And it's not a healthy place for them to go. Not how I go with it, but like how I go when I'm picturing people objectifying it, rather. I should clarify. Being big boobs kind of can be my entire personality with consent. Yeah, of course, but I don't think I've ever gone up to them and said you have nice boobs and I'm already into it with them. People do that. Dude, you'd be so shocked. I wish men could be a girl on the internet or a girl in public for like 1 week and just get the experience. It is an unbelievable experience. It is shocking, frankly. I'm spot on about where they're going with it. I think it's some, not all. As many cases with that are, but like it is very weird. People get really fucking weird about that stuff. Frankly, far too many people get weird about it and go that direction with it, and people are far too okay with that, and that makes me feel strange that we're not calling that out more. It's very odd behavior for some people. They could do it online, but they don't have the endurance. That's true. I think we got all the things for that. Right? Alright. I gotta keep figuring out where the fucking thing's at. Okay, so now we gotta do a photo. Okay, well, since we're close to Sony Circuit, I'm just gonna take a picture now so that I don't have to fast travel across the map 3 times, so. We'll, I'll make it a halfway decent attempt, but let's get ourselves righted here. Being compared to a ballerina. What? I don't understand that one. I missed the reference. I missed the mission briefing on that. What is that in reference to? People ban me from shit for thinking I'm a guy or trans. I'm like, even if I was, why the fuck does that matter? No, low key. Have you ever played Counter-Strike? Like CSGO or anything like that? Dude, the amount of times I get kicked out of like the game as soon as I open my mouth is insane work, dude. Insane work. Like, fucking mind-boggling how people do that. I think it's funny because I do a lot of sim racing, which is a very male-dominated like thing. It's very funny how like the 3 assumptions always are oh, you're a girl, you don't know what you're doing, I need to help you because you don't know how to drive cars, you're terrible at driving cars, you're a woman, haha, right guys? Or, wow, you're so hot, I'm gonna hit on you even though I don't know anything about you because you're the one girl I've met playing this racing game and I want my wife. Which is weird. And then the other thing is like, oh, you're not even a girl, you're a kid on his mom's credit card account because on iRacing your name is your real name and it's tied to your credit card, unless you change it. And it's like, Nobody. No. And then when you beat them, most people are chill. Most people are chill. Most people are really nice about it. But there are some people, dude, that you beat them and it's the end of the world. I got beat by a girl at a racing video game? No, that can't be. I've been intentionally wrecked so that I can't beat men before. That's pretty common, especially in like dirt oval stuff. I've been intentionally wrecked plenty of times on that. My favorite was in a hosted session. I was about to beat a guy, and his buddy went the wrong way, in iRacing, mind you, went the wrong way to take me out so that I couldn't win. And I was like, that's incredible. That is an incredible cope, actually. And then they kicked me out of the lobby, which I was like, incredible cope. Masterclass in coping and seething. Gotta be, shout out to angry men. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. The women I met playing StarCraft were the most vicious players. In a good way or a bad way? Counter-Strike as a woman is pure hell. I don't know how many women play the game like that. I'll be real with you, I have a lot of self-image and a lot of like self-hate, especially when I was younger, and I started playing the game just to feel shitty for myself, and let me tell you, it does a good job at that. But now I play it because I gamble skins, and I've built skins, and it's just fun to play, and now it's like I have some fun memories with friends, and I like got not good at it. I'm like terrible, but like I've gotten good enough to like play the game, and it's fun. I just mute people now, and I don't really care about my result because the game's filled with cheaters anyway. So I kind of just have fun and don't really care as much to talk to people unless I know I'm like mentally ready to be shit on for it. But back when I was like really bad, people were so mean, dude. Play a lot of CS, not anymore, it's too tiring. Yeah. They put Cash back, and Cash is one of my favorite maps, so I've been playing that. I've been playing it a bit. I also got a gun with my birthday float. Thank you, One Pixel, for teaching me about skins. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened to me, honestly. I have a Mac 10 with a float of my birthday, which is like my prized possession, so I love using that. Mac 10 rushes are more fun than ever. Sorry, let me just get caught up. I was on a little tangent there. I mean, if you're cool or smart, who gives a fuck if you're trans or not? It's blind transphobia. Yeah, I don't, yeah, honestly, there's good people, there's bad people, and everything in between kind of doesn't matter, bro. Oh god. Scared to experience over racing on iRacing. I think girls are a lot more common now than they used to be through there, especially with people like Catherine Legg, Danica Patrick, kind of paving that. I think since the COVID boom, things have gotten a lot different with women on iRacing. I was there pre-COVID, and it was definitely a much more vicious place. It still is pretty lame, but I feel like a lot of the hate that I get is kind of general hate because people have big egos and little dicks, frankly. Not always so much because I'm a woman on the game, but I mean, I definitely get the you shouldn't be here, go back to the kitchen, make me a sandwich if I get involved in a wreck or whatever, but I've also known that I'm not the best driver in the world, but I mean, I used to be semi-pro, so like it's gotten to the point where the people in like these sessions don't get under my skin, because it's like, dude, it sounds egotistical, but it's like, dude, you have no idea how much better than you I am at this, actually. So it's kind of funny that they like to piss and moan about it. It's like, it's like the meme with the dude shouting at the monkey, and the monkey's like, It's like, I might not be better now, but I was better than you at this than you ever will be. So like, that's okay with me. You can be mad about it on the internet. Can't escape fragile masculinity. I'm afraid not. Started playing CS, people aren't as good as I expected. No, they really aren't. They suck. And that's why they're always so mad, bro, because they're bad at the game, and then they want to blame anybody but themselves. If you're playing better, like, levels, the better I got at CS, the less toxic people tended to be, because, like, the more up you were, the, like, people were like, we're just playing the damn game, dude. People think I'm guilty of this too. People like to point at everybody but themselves when they're fucking up, and that's something that I try to work on, but, like, a lot of people never get to that step of like, I gotta look inward a little bit. Pretty sure if you're playing CS just makes everybody feel bad. Not true. If you play it for skins and for fun and for gambling, it's really fun. Don't gamble. You'll never win the gamble on that, by the way. Don't start CS skin gambling. It's worse odds than the local casino. If you want to gamble on CSGO skins, literally go to the casino and put the money in instead. You have a better chance of winning. I've won more jackpots in real casinos than I've ever hit on CSGO cases. Don't do it. Do not fucking do it. It's a bad thing if you were on the receiving end of it or if you were better than them for once. It was a good thing if you're on their team. That's fair. Not even into FPS unless it's Cyberpunk 77 or action RPG. No, that's fair. I love Cyberpunk. One of my all-time favorite games, Cyberpunk. You know, you can when you're not in a deuce. That's not necessarily true. Now, I'm not like a full-on lesbian. I will be blunt about that, but when there's guys flirting with me that I really am not interested in, I will just pull that card, which maybe not the best thing to do, maybe not the most productive thing, but like just saying no to men, at least in public, usually is not the be-all end-all. That does not end the conversation like it should. Bizarre, frankly, but that usually doesn't end it. So that's usually my go-to afterward is like, oh, I'm not even into guys, you know, you're cute and all, but like, I'm not into men, sorry. And that usually gets them to back off sometimes, but doesn't even stop then. Then they try to play the fucking like, well, I can change your mind game. And it's like, well, you're changing my mind, but the other direction right now, I am so repulsed. You should shut the fuck up. Thank you. Ouch! What happened? Why am I... What? What is it? What's up, gaming? Well, we got the playlist done, so thanks. Alright, hold on. I'm still behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up here. I learned men play for honor, women play for blood the hard way. That is kind of true, Loki. I do get kind of fiery sometimes. It's normal to point the finger, especially while racing. It's all about going back and owning to and watch back. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Scamble. Yeah. How are you doing, gaming? It's good to see you. I play Cyberpunk with the freaky mods. That's respect. That's respect. I like to play Cyberpunk and get immersed in the world. I like to sit down and like light a candle and like have a drink and boot up Cyberpunk and like ride the metro and just walk around or just drive around and just fully immerse myself in the roleplay of it all, because honestly, that's how it's fun to play. No, the storyline's great. I've not beat the story, unfortunately, and I probably should. It's kind of stupid that I haven't yet. I've been playing the game for years. Hanako is still at Embers, by the way. But I really like to just relax with that game and walk around because it is such a beautiful game, and I found so many little like nooks and crannies in that game that I didn't expect to find. It's over here is the baseball stadium, so we're going here. I guess I'm not in the convoy anymore, but I'm on my way to the baseball stadium. But I like to play that game just to get immersed, because like we're like 2 steps away from the Cyberpunk world in real life, but we don't even get like the cool lights and stuff going on, so like we don't even get cyber stuff.
When it is safe to do
We're in the worst Cyberpunk timeline IRL, so like it's too real to get not attached to, because it's too
in 100 yards.
It's too accurate in its social commentary, but at least it has the cool shit and the eye candy to make you be like, oh my god. Also, Hannah Palmer and Judy Alvarez, I would die for you.
Sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Alright, I gotta get caught up. I was almost caught up and then I fell back, so hold on. Here the world's still affected by private masculinity. Yes, in my opinion. Aesthetics are cool, yeah. I assume we're talking about Cyberpunk for sure. Legit been asked to be a fake boyfriend? Yep, you'll have that. You're fine, Ren. Is it possible to get an invite? I can't join off your name. Really? Yeah, hold on. Let me try to do that. I don't know why you can't. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Invite to party? Oh, you joined anyway. Okay, cool. Whatever. That works. W's. Fortunately, I'm not American. Fair enough. Just finished an online session with Gemini playing Forza. How was that? Did you guys have fun? Me with RPGs? Yeah. Just walked to a local coffee shop and got a latte. I could so go for that right now. Big time RPG nerd, always have been. Won't talk too much about Super Bowl games, but I know you've been doing like a bunch of stuff with them too. I think. Deus 1 closer to Cyberpunk. I've never played Deus Ex, so I don't know. You're probably quite correct. I just never played it. Jesus questline in Cyberpunk is so interesting and non-Christian. I think religion in general is very interesting. As somebody who's like, I'm like lightly spiritual, but I'm not hardcore religious at this point in my life. But I don't have any problem with religion of any kind, you know, as long as you're like a nice, respectful person in general. I think that transcends religion to me. It's not like, because a lot of people like to just automatically assume you're a good person if you're a Christian. It's like, that's not true, but a lot of people like to assume you're an idiot for being religious. And I'm like, that's also not true, frankly. The world is a fucked up place, and if something helps you cope with that, I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's part of the human condition. Which is cool, that's fine. And I used to be religious when I was little, because it was what I was raised in, and I fell out of religion, but that's okay. Doesn't mean that I'm wrong or right. I don't know. I don't have the fucking answers. I'm certainly spiritual. I like to believe that there's something beyond what we have here. But I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong about that, and I'm okay with that. But that's just what I believe. And I'm never gonna force that on anybody unless they're like asking me about my point of view, right? So, and I think that's the problem. I wish more people just let live, but we fight wars about this shit. So that's never gonna happen, I'm afraid. But that's my like moral standing on that. It's like I don't really care what your religion is. It's all cool with me, man. I believe there's a God that has some huge honkers. Yes! I do like to believe that God is a woman. I do. I think Mother Nature is something I subscribe to, but I also think about it on a slightly deeper plane, and I come to the conclusion that I think God is a concept that transcends a human form, so it like kind of falls apart in my brain. I think my belief is just that it's something, but it's not something that we can ever comprehend, right? Because like that's kind of boring. That's kind of boring to me. The fact that there's just one dude or one girl up there that's pulling the strings, it's like, it can't be that simple. If it's that simple, what are we doing, you know? It's got to be something that we can't even begin to wrap our heads around. It's something that makes me feel a little bit of comfort when I think about it, but why not polytheism? Well, why not, right? Yeah, there's no saying that there isn't multiple. There could be. There could be human forms and there could be non-human, like, fantastical forms that we can't. You know, and that's the beauty of it, right? It's like nobody really knows. Nobody really knows until you get there, and I think that's the scary part, but that's also the part that it's like, well, make it count while you're here, because you know you have this, right? This is the part you know you have. This is the part you are guaranteed. And you're not guaranteed a full life, you're just guaranteed to have a shot at it. So, like, make it count, dude. Try to be a good person, you know, live by your morals, whatever they are, and make it count. Don't give yourself situations where you're laying in bed regretting your life because you didn't take those opportunities, you know? And it's like, you're not going to get every opportunity, but like, carpe diem, seize the day or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a motivational speaker, if you couldn't tell. I'm not very motivational at all. I'm kind of pessimistic, but
400 yards.
I'm super nerdy about astronomy, so when I want to get spiritual, I just read about the universe. And that's totally valid too. I don't know much about astrology, and I like loosely follow it. I do know I get along really well with every other Sagittarius I've ever met. That Sagittarius bond is something different, dude. That's something crazy. So, I think there's a little bit of something to it. I could be totally wrong. It could be all foo-foo, but
Turn left.
it's fun. It's fun and it brings me comfort. So what's wrong with that, right? Oh, astronomy, not astrology. My bad. Astronomy is cool too. Astrology's not my thing. That's fair. That's fair. My point still stands though. I mean, if it gives you comfort and you're not hurting anybody, then who cares? Oh Christ. The back pin's a little loose on that bad boy, right? Alright, I'm finally all caught up on chat. That was a big tangent. That was a lot of yapping. I do love it. I hope you guys are enjoying whatever route this is taken. But can be a de-stressor and the universe is so big. Woo! I've crashed because I'm texting and driving. That's why you don't do that, guys. Your earthly problems don't matter. Yeah, see, for me, that fills me with like a great sense of dread, but like, I think that's like step one of it probably, because I feel like that's probably the initial reaction, but then it's like the people on both sides of the bus and the person's on the dark side of the bus is like, nothing matters, and then the person on the sunny side of the bus is like, nothing matters, you know? It's like, you know what, fair enough. But it does make me appreciate stuff like hanging out with your friends, you know? Like, hanging out with your buddies and having a good night, because like, dude, oh, we've sinking horizon life, we lost everybody, and now they're back. That was weird. It makes stuff like that special. I crave the human condition. Like, I am, even the bad things about humans, like getting mad about shit, like getting angry, like over trivial shit, or like I'm mad at a video game. It's fun to like sit back and reflect on that and be like, well, that's what makes me a human. Like, that's like part of what reminds me that I am a human being, is that I am making mistakes actively, and I eat up these concepts that have been ingrained in me since I was little, and it's like, that's what makes me real, dude. And in an age of AI, I'm a big AI hater. Sorry if you're an AI stan. I don't fuck with that at all. I hate AI. I'm actively rejecting more digital media and more technology as I get older. I fucking hate it. And I think things like that are the things that I very much like just appreciate a lot more in people. The stupid AI shit makes me appreciate talking to somebody on the cell phone when I like call for help on a helpline. To hear a human's voice is so nice, because holy fuck, dude. Even if they can't help me, I am so much nicer to the person on the other end of the phone, because at least it's a fucking human being that can tell me I can't help you with that, or let me forward you to someone who can help. Like, I was never shitty to people on the phone anyway, to be fair. It's not their fault that things are stupid, but like, meanwhile, I'm like borderline screaming horrible things at people that are AI. I have no respect. I don't respect you, robot. You're a fucking bot. Get out of here. Always be shitty. Yeah, exactly. Fuck AI, dude. AI is the worst. I love how we all slid in there. That was actually precious. Gloves are coming off. Getting ready to take a picture. We should all form up, do something cute, I think. Oops, my bad. Talking to strangers on the internet who know nothing about me. We're all cells and atoms interacting on a rock. How cool is that? Honestly, yeah. I mean, exactly. It's like, that's what it's about, dude. We're literally from all over the world and all totally different walks of life. We're all different ages. We're all doing different shit, and like we're all here. We're all here on this goofy ass stream doing goofy ass shit. Like, that's kind of cool in its own right. So, spicy rock no burr. Oh god. Yeah, I think if we all fan out like this in front of like the oh yeah, this is a good angle. Who are we missing? Yeah, so Ren, we gotta like fan out. We can get the tower in the background too. Oh, this could be peak, chat. This could be peak on Reddit. This could get us a lot of Reddit gold. Yeah, if you line up like between me and Cade, I think that would be pretty poggers. And then I guess I'll line up closer. And then I'll go back to drum, and that's it. Alright. Fun fact, something like 40% of all Bedrock truth for AI confidence is just Reddit comments. Holy fuck, that's dark. That's depressing as hell, actually. That's so alarming. Alright, I don't know if Cosmic wants to line up with this, but we'll see here. No, he's leaving. Alright, cool. So this should be good. I'll take a photograph. Nickelback. It's gonna take me a minute to set this up actually, so I think I will play this song because it's funny for what we're doing, and it's gonna take me a sec, so we won't.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Our eyes get so red. And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the president fixed it up.
I don't know why it is this green artifacting. That's so annoying.
The second floor is hot for sneaking out.
I wish I knew what caused that so I could change the setting, but I guess it's gonna have green artifacts. I love Forza never fucking working, dude. Best game. Who the fuck is this? I just saw this. Do you want to explain yourself? Hold on, I gotta say that like Chris Hansen. Do you want to explain yourself? I'm talking about the girl, not the banana. But the best version of that song is look at this photograph over and over. Wrong, actually. Hold on. You're wrong. I'm gonna show you the best version of this song. It's Katamari Damacy in one ear and Nickelback in the other. If you have headphones on, put them on. So we'll fade that out at the right time. This is the best version of Photograph by Nickelback. There's no better version out there. So here we go. It's me? Is it really? Did you make that of yourself? Because that's really cool if you did, but... Big naturals, Hannah. That's crazy work. No, I don't have to wait. Fair enough. You found big-breasted brunette and was like, BAM! That's me, chat. Also, this is the best version. I'm gonna shut up. It gets better, wait. Your car's fine, right? You're all good. Here it comes. Right? Isn't this the best shit ever? Oh no, I called it short storp. I meant to say shortstop, not short storp. Alright, we're keeping it. Short storp, guys. I'm so good at spelling, you guys. Can you tell I grew up in Ohio? go. Thanks, man. So good, dude. Shout out to Iron Miku on YouTube for doing this mix. Oh, I didn't like that. This song does make me nostalgic. Well, they're both about nostalgia, so like it's doing its job. Frankly, I have to keep it in photo mode so the music doesn't bleed back in. Oh, the Nickelback. Oh, yeah. That's it. This is a pretty nostalgic looking picture in of itself, I think. I'm gonna make a picture that makes you so sad. This is that sound I was looking for. See? It's good. It's a good song. It's great, actually. Midwest emo cover, American baseball, look at us! It's American football, but I get what you're getting at there. Fuck, I did that twice. I want to get the watermark somewhere else. God damn it. But yeah, that's Nickelback and Katamari Damacy. Great mashup. Makes me long and yearn like a motherfucker. The hand motion, it was me dancing. What's wrong? You're not allowed to dance anymore? We the fucking dancing police? Oh, instead of American football, it's Japanese, or hold on. Japanese baseball. Just here first, Modern Baseball is the band. It is a band. It's a great band, actually. They're never coming back. I'm going to end my life early. It's tough out there. It's Modern Baseball and American Football. Oops. It's the gif of that dog with the light on its head. Huh? It reminds me, the other day I looked up, and apparently there was a remake of Katamari Damacy for like 2022. Yeah, I think so. You have all of them on vinyl? That's awesome. But yeah, that was our little rock outbreak. If you're a Germa fan, you know about that. We get to gamble 4 more times. Here we go. Gotta clap like it's like Wheel of Fortune here. We're gonna. Alright, gold, gold, gold. Come on, Gaben. Big money, big money. Could have got the S-Cargo. Oh, what a shame. One more, big money. Come on, come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Well, I can buy a lot of shoes with 25 grand, but that's not what I want. Con Sonnet. What a shitty day. That was terrible. Was? The Amira will be cool. We need to smash vending machines. How close are we to the... We're 6 away. And we get... How many? We're 6 away. We get 3 for that. And then we get... Oh, we could... Oh yeah, we could do this. If we do everything on this list, on the daily challenges and all that, we can get this done. So we gotta smash 5 vending machines. We need to smash Super Smash Bros. More like horny boyfriend slash girlfriend slash partner be like, we need to smash right now. I don't care what you do. We need to smash. Let's drive the Datsun. I think we can smash vending machines. Where do we find vending machines? Well, Rice, without sounding rude, we are in downtown Japan. They are kind of everywhere. I heard Smash almost passed out. Oh my god. Hannah, we do need to stream together. I think your chat would like you more than they like me. I'm not horny enough for these guys. Like here's one. Granted, there's a fucking car in the way, but this is a vending machine right here behind these stairs that I won't be able to get to because of the fucking traffic. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna scream really loud. I'm gonna scream really loud. There we go. That's one. I wonder how the municipality, like the embassies of Japan feel about the game actively rewarding us for doing damage to the city. They can't be thrilled about this. Not very horny on stream, but that does not mean I'm... Hey, fair enough. I tried to dial it back many years ago. Sign On, our 49-month subscriber, can recall a time where I was very out of control as a 22-year-old, a young doe on the scene, a young Jane Doe on the internet, not knowing how to control herself properly. It was a time. Pretty sure they can read and respect healthy boundaries between virtual and IRL hooliganism. That's true, but I'm at the embassies in the game. I did not. You make a good point. She claims chat doesn't reflect her, but chat reflects the streamer. That's not true at all. You people are just unhinged. That's not my fault. Because I dialed it back, and you all, if anything, have overcompensated and now have made it a bigger problem. We didn't have this problem before you guys. Alright, that should be 2. Where we're going, we don't need no hinges. Terrible app, by the way. I don't recommend it. I've never had much luck on any app except for Tinder. It's the only app that I've actually successfully met somebody on more than once. Festival playlist is easy, didn't have to do any of the races. I do love my K car having a train horn. One of my favorite things here. Ow. For the free roam stuff, I hate seasonals. Me too. I don't really like the seasonal championships. We were bitching about it earlier, and the main reason I don't like them is because every fucking race, it's raining. Stop making it rain on every race, please, and I'd maybe enjoy them a little more. The free roam stuff is also more fun because then you can do it with your... Not that you can't do the championships with your friends, but like... I enjoy that we can all kind of dick around at our own pace instead of me shoehorning everybody into the same event. That's not a big deal really, especially with this group because we don't mind racing, but like for some people I'm sure that's like, why am I getting forced to do stuff that I don't really care to do? It's like you could just leave, yeah, but like, you know. I do adore this car actually, it's very cute, especially how slow it is. A Datsun is a Nissan, right? Sorry to like... ask a stupid question, but this is Nissan, I believe, correct? What are you driving, twin? I'm driving the Datsun 2000. What are you driving, twin? I don't see your car. Also, your name is Soft Tiny Femboy? Alright, peak. Alright, give it up, everybody. Guess who just stole the show from me? A normal girl. Blech. We got a femboy in chat. Everybody go sit. Welcome to the chat. I just saw the fist up in solidarity. That's in 2000 gang, rise up. Where are you guys at? Oh, I'm stuck. What am I driving? What is your name? Yeah, is this Risu's ult? Could be. Could be. That's not an actual. We're not making fun of you. We're laughing with you, femboy. There's a lot of goofy goobers in this chat. So don't worry. Oh my god, that's like 8 vending machines right there. They're all gone. Feed me. Feed me. It's over. Snack attack. We won. Is this the day the pain ends? I'm not anybody's alt. I am the femboy. Femboy on main is kind of crazy work. I respect that. I respect that for you. Alright, so Horizon Rush, a gift drop to another player. I don't know how to do that, but I can't imagine that's going to be too hard to figure out. So we should be 3 away. We are indeed. If we do all 3 of these things, then we get the 370, which is the last thing on the playlist that I really care about deeply. That's not true. I care very deeply about the Scarlet Galanza V. I do want that. And the Corolla would be cool, but we can't do those yet for another 3 days. So the last thing that I really need to do here, that I really want to do, is these 3 daily thingies, because actually there's still time on these. Interesting. I didn't know that those were still available, but yeah, okay. There are people named Hannah, so femboy isn't that bad, honestly. Yo, leave Hannah alone. What did she do to you? Get your... What is in charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis. Start cars gift drop. Alright, thank you, Crymon. That's actually incredibly helpful. Start cars gift drop. Oh my god, that was so easy, actually. What do we want to give away? Let's give away some shit that I'll never drive. But, like, I'm sure some Zoomer would love. Could get rid of... Let's see. Where's my hypercars at? Fucking Gen Alpha loves hypercars. They love going 6,000 miles an hour and having no grip. Me, on the other hand, a refined... What's the opposite of a gentleman? A gentlewoman? A refined, whatever. A refined me. I like to drive shit boxes around Tokyo, personally. A refined unk. So, it's over. It's over. This is Democracy Manifest. Her livery is succulent Chinese wheels. Oh, I've seen that. No, I've seen that. That's peak. The succulent Chinese wheels, because it's the little like car. 24. So we're both. I'm 26. We're not that far apart. Just a woman, because all women are perfect and gentle. You lost me for a minute when you were mouthing off to my friend Hannah. You brought me right back in with the compliments. Thank you, femboy. Thank you, femboy. I like how your name is femboy, so it just sounds like I'm like derogatively being like, thanks, femboy. But like, thanks, femboy. Give him a Polaris? Oh, Ghost, that's a good idea. The Polaris is kind of dope, though. But yeah, we'll gift anyone. We'll gift it to a... Oh, who would get the most fun out of this, actually? I feel like a Horizon legend would really enjoy the Polaris. Like, congrats! Congrats on your brand new, you know, legend status. The first thing you should drive around the Legends track? A Polaris. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna get... There you go. Welcome to Legends. Welcome to Legends Island. Have a gift from me. Smiley face. That's peak. Yeah, you can get my gamer tag and everything. You are welcome. Enjoy my Polaris Razor Pro XP Ultimate. From me to you, you have it, honestly. Only Legends can handle this thing. It's all for you. It's all for you. You've just made Horizon a better place. I sure did. I sure did. I sure did. Somebody calling somebody a femboy is a compliment, twin. I mean, it depends on who you... I wouldn't... If I got called a femboy, I don't think I would take that very... I don't know. Femboys usually are kind of cute, but, like... I wouldn't want to be called a femboy, personally. I think, on average, femboys have too many fashion crimes. You need to have, like, a solid girl that's your friend to, like, help dress you. I do love femboys, and I'm all for self-expression, but sometimes y'all be throwing together anything. Which, like, you know what? It's on me for hating. It's on me for hating. It's on me for hating. But, like... Some of y'all be doing anything. But I you know what? I dress like Avril Lavigne in the age 2006, or 2026, and I think it's 2006, so I can't really judge. I can't really judge. But... You know, I'm just saying you could really elevate the style with a few pointers here and there for women. Or gay men. Tend to be pretty good at that too. But you know, whatever. Is there anything bad about a femboy? I don't even think I know exactly what it means. I just assume a feminine guy. No, a femboy is like... As far as I understand it, it's like a guy that cross-dresses, but it's like... They're cute about it because they're like a twink. I think. It doesn't mean that they're gay. I think. I don't know. We have one on call here. So Soft Tiny Femboy, why don't you give us the 411? Because we're not too sure. We're just dumb girls. But I'm sure you could enlighten us on the experience. Oh, I don't want to gift that. I want to drive that. Jesus. Femboys are feminine men. You're thinking of cross-dressers. Someone who cross-dresses and doesn't identify as a woman. Well, if they did identify as a woman, it wouldn't be cross-dressing then, would it? So I don't know. See, this is all complicated. It's all complex. I think a femboy is just someone that calls himself that. It's easier that way. I don't ask questions anymore. I'm 26. I'm too unk to be asking questions like this. Being 26, what does it say? Hold on. Being, where was that? I just saw that. Somebody just said being 26 must feel crazy because, like, how do you deal with living through the Great Depression and assassinations to JFK? It was a tough time, okay? He was a hero to us. You wouldn't get it. That's why gender studies should be mandatory in school. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like if someone had to learn about femboys in high school, they'd probably blow their shit smooth off. Is that the right reaction? No. But there ain't no way in hell people would be alright with that. Oh, it got... Hold on. I'll allow it. Hold on. This got flagged. Guys, you're confusing twinks, crossdressers, trans women, drag queens. Come on, it's not rocket science. It sure isn't. I know that femboys and trans women are definitely not the same. Crossdressers and trans women are definitely not the same. Now, there are some drag queens that are trans, I think. And then there are some femboys that crossdress. There's like some overlap here, but it's not like they're all mutually... You know what? This hurts my brain, bro. You know what a femboy is? A perfectly fine functioning member of society that we accept just the damn same. They just sometimes wear some goofy ass shit, and that's okay. I remember being you know, new to wearing clothes. It happens. Fuck, I'm 26 and I try new styles. I sometimes just throw on shit and have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm like, does it work? And like, no, not always. That's fashion, baby. Sometimes it don't work. I miss NASA. I know they're back, but like I miss peak NASA, dude. I miss optimism. Alright, Horizon Rush event. I guess any rush event will do for this. And then beat a rival's ghost in any Japanese car. Okay, so that's probably doable. I'm gonna leave the convoy for a minute then so that I don't pull you guys in with me for this. And then I'll be back. So I'm gonna do rivals. Horizon rivals. Any Japanese car. Any Japanese car is okay, apparently. When I was younger, I was a bit against all this stuff, but then learning about it in school, becoming friends with trans people and such, completely changed what I believe. It hurts me how much people in the LGBT community are treated. I just don't get it, except people are just stupid and aren't educated. I think it's just the fear of the unknown. I think it's just, it's very easy for like mild negative sentiment to be kind of like sprinkled in, I think, because it's just different. And I think even if there's some people that have good intentions, it's just not the, it just doesn't turn out quite the way that people are, even if they are good intentioned about it. But I think it's the same thing with anything, right? There's, once you start meeting people from those backgrounds that you don't know much about, you start to learn that, hey, they are also just people. We are all just people, and we're all just trying to do our damn best. And why should we hate on people for being different? Crazy take, I know, but like, I don't know. Some of it's just people are just bitter, but you know. Seen some femboys say they're trans on social media. Not my place to make that call, but I'm not really sure. I think the problem with labels is like labels can be helpful, but then a lot of people identify a label in a different way and it starts to muddle like what the label means, and then nobody knows what it means. So it's like, okay, well, now I don't know what it is, and then people get confused, and then people would rather just be like, well, it's all stupid, I hate everything, and then they reject the whole idea than like understand it, which like, you're gonna have that, I suppose, but I don't know. I've seen so many cis women LARP as femboys. Wait, really? Interesting. For what, the internet points because femboys are popular right now or something? I was raised in India. I have experience with not being accepting of queer people. It's very relatable. Took a lot of exposure to things myself, so I think you get that out. Yeah, I feel like, alright. We're in the Lancia Stratus, so this might be a bit of a... This isn't a Japanese car. What am I doing? This is, you know, we'll run it anyway, but this is not a Japanese car. This is like the furthest thing from Japanese. I'm an idiot. Whoops. And my time got flagged immediately. Alright, we're gonna run this because the Lancia is cool, but like, what the fuck? My brain completely fell apart there. My bad, gang. Femboys are the thing because we're superior. That's true, bud. You know what? I can't argue with that confidence, frankly. I wish I had the same confidence that femboys had, because you do all have that. If nothing else, you are the most confident fuckers I've ever seen in my life. And I can take a page from that. I am not the most confident person in the world. Do you like the little dude, the little white like cat guy, femboy? I feel like that's like your mascot, right? The boy kisser, I think it's called. He's like a little cat, like dog thing. Actually, yes, on the cis woman thing. Interesting. You hate that shit? You don't like boy kisser? So performative? Okay, fair. I think it's cute, but like, I just like the character, but I thought that was like the femboy like thing. Just don't take the superior thing to the Polish level. Easy though. Easy, easy, easy. Typically girls making adult content. Ah. Boy Kisser's artist is sadly horrible? Like, how horrible are we talking? Like, horribly horny? Because I could have told you that. But, or are we talking like horrible, like... you know, horrible. Oh, fun. It's the horrible. Love that for him. Hate to see it. Oh, great. That's cool. Well, I'll never look at that fuzzy little guy the same. Thanks for that, I guess. I still think the character is cute, man. That sucks. Why do all the people that gotta be making cute shit be like terrible people? Why does this keep happening? Why is it so common? Why am I asking you people all these questions? What is anything? Femboy joined and derailed the whole course of conversation. Like I said, show stealer. It's your stream now, Femboy. Were the voices in your head? Now don't say shit like that to me. We don't need to be triggering my like depersonalization now. That'd be. Don't do this. Don't start hitting me with the wake up. It'll. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just fucking with you. You're okay. Bro, it's my stream. If I wanted to talk about something else, I would just start talking about something else. It's super interesting 2 a.m. combo. Hell yeah. We tend to have that on this channel every once in a blue moon. Also, feed us, please. We just took out like 20 vending machines. What more do you want, you greedy fuck? You must gamble now? Ah, shit. You're right. It's probably a good thing there's not many casinos in North Carolina. I would have a small gambling problem. Probably. 2 a.m. in the morning. It's like my favorite Macklemore Ryan Lewis lyric. 10 a.m. in the morning. No such thing as a small gambling problem. It is a small gambling problem if it's a gambling problem, but you win a lot. Therefore, it's still a problem. Oh my goodness. What a day it's been. It's a gambling problem if you win. It's a close call if you win. I like gambling.
Okay, Christina, what do you want to do?
I really like gambling, but I recognize that it's terrible to do, and I don't recommend it to anybody. Now, I don't have a problem because I think the best thing you can do when you go to a casino is not take a credit card or anything like that. Just take cash and only take as much as you're comfortable losing. If I walk into a casino with like $100, $150, and I'm like, I'm walking out with none of this. Cool. You go in, you lose $150, you don't have anything on you to re-up, and then you walk out and you're like, fuck, I lost $150, but you know what? That's what I walked in with. I knew I wasn't getting that back. These things happen, bud. Cool. That, you know what? Like, shucks, dang it. That's unfortunate. But that's you setting your boundary, and that worked, right? Now, what we're not gonna do is walk into a casino, you know, with our credit card and keep re-upping and shit, because then that's how you get into a really big problem. But best case scenario, I go into the casino like 150 bucks, 100 bucks. I walk out having won some money, and I go, holy shit, that was fun. I walked out with money. I didn't expect to do that. That's cool. Or on a very couple rare of instances in my life, I'll walk out with more money than I walked in with, and I'll be like, holy fuck. Dinner's on me, kids. I don't have kids. I'm not a mom. But, you know, that'll happen, and that's really cool. Worst case scenario, I walk in with the money that I was like, I'm not getting this money back. I'm never seeing this money again. And then I walk out with like 20 cents that I donate to the horsies, because the casino I go to has a racehorse adoption fund. So I leave knowing that I've donated money to Uma Musume in real life, and I go, cool, good sesh, good sesh. I saw the pretty colors that made my little dog brain go woo, and then that's it. It's over. Gamble on claw machines is Pokemon too expensive. That's so real. Why is it a gambling problem, but trading stocks is some high society thing? It's the same thing. It's because rich people get to cheat stocks even though you're not allowed to, so it's informed cheating, therefore it's not the same thing. But it's like the same reason why like caviar is like, I don't know, it's like they just decide that shit's okay sometimes when it's like, whatever. The real power move is donating $150 directly to the charity without the flashing lights to remove me. That would be the power move, but then I don't get 2 hours of drinking free alcoholic beverages, watching colors flash, and my little baby toddler brain going, ooh, pretty colors, lights, and ooh, I might win $600, I might lose the house, you know, like. Look, I am not the most intelligent girl in the world. I will be the first person to tell you that. Therefore, I am very susceptible to the dopamine that is Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, gambling on gambling machines, on slot machines. Like, I am not immune to those things. Those things make me happy. I'm getting a lot better about the YouTube Reels and Instagram Shorts. However, slot machine hates to see me coming, girls, because I be sitting on that shit for like, I thought it said continue LARPing at the bottom of the screen. I'm in big trouble. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Don't make me introduce you to the world of addressable RGB LED lighting. I don't even know what the fuck you just said, frankly, so. Only thing I gamble on is my life when I do 90 on my motorcycle on a highway. So real, bestie, so real. I've never street raced in my life, but I tell you what, I have a pretty good feeling of what it would be like to gamble by speeding very quick in your car when you were dumb, stupid, and suicidal. I mean, I have a good idea. It never happened. Never happened. I've never spent in my life. But I have a really good idea. I have a good inkling of what it would feel like to go ridiculous speeds on public roads that you should never do. I've got a really good feeling about what that's like. Because I imagine, you know, I like to put myself in those shoes, and you can make your own flashy, colorful lights and dopamine at home. Yeah, but it's not like, the risk of gambling is part of the fun to me. Which is so lethal, because, like, the fact that it is a lot of money is like, whoa. Big stakes, buddy, big stakes. I like adrenaline, and I think it spikes adrenaline as well as just general dopamine sometimes, because I feel my heart race, and I go, I'm alive right now. Public menace confirmed? No! Never. Early COVID highways was a wild time. I can imagine they were. I definitely didn't do anything like that. But if I were to pick a time to have done some ludicrously dumb shit, it probably would have been during COVID. Good thing I never did that. I never did anything like that. And I definitely wouldn't now. My frontal lobe developed like a year ago because I'm 26 now. I'm old, remember? But I'm gonna tell you what, as scary as getting old is, having that like brain, that frontal lobe develop has been the biggest advantage in my entire fucking life. Chrissy says, you do be lore dropping crazy shit when I'm at your house. I learn something bizarrely new about you every day. Call me a cop? I'm not a cop. People like me, bro. I have friends. I can't be a cop. I like dogs. I could never shoot a dog. Harass me, please. Perhaps. Something can be arranged. Cops and Robbers joint stream, but it's like slightly erotic when. I'm sorry. Slightly awkward Cops and Robbers on a joint stream would go nuts, though, I bet. That's Patreon only content. Do you have a Patreon? Because I don't have one yet. I should probably get on that. But I don't even know what the fuck I'd put on Patreon only. The sexy cop Halloween costume? You know what my Halloween costumes are, and they consist of maids and puppies. Like, and puppy maids. Like, that's the big and a dinosaur. That's like the big four right there. That's about all I got in the arsenal. Oh no, Hannah didn't know about the Halloween maid stream? She didn't know about the maid stream until about 5 minutes ago. Yikes. Alright, cool. I'm cooked. You just had to be there. That was a great stream, dude. We had so many people in on that. We were hosting lobbies on iRacing. People were like tuning into the stream being like, the fuck's going on here? And then they'd stick around for the races, and then that was a great day. That was a lovely, lovely day. I should do Alice in Wonderland one time. That'd be cute too. Sounds like a growth hack. If I'd have kept doing cosplays and like doing those streams, I could have. Again, I'm terrible at growing my brand and growing my channel, but also part of it is like scary that it's scary to grow because then you get more eyes on you and you get more eyes of people that are rude on you. So it's like. Have a legacy? What do you mean? Oh, a legacy, like, yeah. I thought you... I'm fucking stupid. I thought you meant legacy, like, on Twitch? Was the maid stream that impactful? If I died tomorrow, people would be like, damn, that maid stream went crazy, bro. It's actually so funny because when I went karting, it was the first time I went karting in a while, and I did it with Ren. I was with Ren and Callie. It was the first time I had gone karting in a very long time, and I was a little nervous, actually, for the first time in my life in a long time, because I was like, man, if I fuck up, I could really get hurt, like, bad, you know, because this is a big track, and these karts are not slow. It's not like an indoor kart track. Like, you can get really hurt if you fuck up bad enough on these guys, and I was, like, having that mental, like, debate with myself, and I was like, should I take it easy, because it's my first time back? Like doing a real life kind of like racing in a while of any kind. I was like, should I dial it back? Should I take it easy? And I thought to myself, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I was like, I don't know, I'm a little nervous. And the second we pulled out of the pit lane and I like dropped the visor down, everything went dark, and then I just started racing. So like it is something that sits with me until it sat with me until it was like actually time to do the thing, and then I stopped fucking worrying about it. I really wish I could do that with every other problem in real life, because it doesn't work like that if every other problem. But with racing, the second the visor went down, everything turned off. I can't even do that in like sim racing. I'm still nervous about shit when I'm racing. In real life, like, it was whatever. Whatever. And it was a great battle run. I still remember that a lot. That was extremely fun. Such a good song. No, Ren, we gotta do it again sometime. It was super, super fun. Just wear a helmet with more visor, with a visor more often. Honestly, you underestimate the value of the mental clarity you get when you like shift down the visor. It does make you feel safer than having the visor open. Oh yeah, no, Motoplex is crazy. It is not K1. It is definitely, it's not pro karting, but it is like the highest that you can get before you're like doing real shit. I would say. It's probably the best experience you can get for a rental, most likely. I've yet to do a karting experience that was more worth its money. I'll say that much. And also it's an open course. I fucked my back up really bad because I kept hitting the curbs too hard. So like, you can get hurt pretty bad if you're a fucking idiot like me. Also, on my in-lap on the first race, I tried to take the outside line on a corner, and I underestimated that dust offline actually matters in karts at that speed, because usually it doesn't. Because usually I'm not going that fast in a go-kart. And I caught the dust, flew straight off the line, and basically sank myself in the barriers in the carousel. I was like, oh my god. Fuck. After it was over, I was testing for the next race, because I was like, I wonder if I can go airborne, or if I can go to the outside through here and like run the carousel to get momentum into the corner. And I was like, well, we're on the in-lap. Lap time doesn't matter now. It's not gonna... Oh, I'm wrecking. I'm wrecking right now. I caught air on the curb in turn 2. I did the whole time. Offline dust should be the new Area 51 Naruto. Oh god. Alright. Where's my Red Bull hat at? We're about to do a... Gotta get my official Red Bull athlete hat that I bought in the merch area at Charlotte in like the little midway tents that you're not really supposed to have. You're not really supposed to have these hats, but I bought one, and it is a Red Bull athlete moment. So I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna enjoy the music, and I'm gonna try and do an X Games show run here, and then we should be awarded with a Nissan Gitter for it. So, or sorry, Nissan Z. So. Speaking of flip the visor down, I'm gonna do my best to lock in here. I love these events so much. The rushes are so fun. We were moving until we weren't. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Alright, well that was fun. Only 2 stars?
Seconds to shave off out there.
Alright, we gotta run it back. I know we've already done it. We've already done it. Whole playlist done in 3 hours. However, comma. We gotta run this one back. Because if I don't get 3 stars on something I've already 3-starred before, that's embarrassing. And X Games people, they always get a second run. There's always multiple runs. Come on, it's X Games. Best trick. I've already done it before. Yeah. Look. I just had to do it for the playlist, but now the competitive nature in me is like, how the fuck do I not get 3 stars again? Alright. Hi Ruby, how you doing, love? I just gotta lock in a little harder. That's all. And of course I'm tryharding. I'm wearing my Red Bull athlete hat, okay? I gotta lock in for this. I can't let the Monster Energy dudes win. Great start. I was too tentative and then I immediately eat shit in the next corner because I was pushing too hard. Pure Trap's Pastrana energy here. I'm really living up to the Red Bull. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, exclamation point Discord if you like shit like this, by the way. I think that was a PB. Oh yeah, it was a PB. Holy fuck. That was a lot of pace.
What a show. Tough act to follow.
That's what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up, Jordan. We take those. I don't think that's going to be very good on the leaderboard, but... Well, you know what? That's only 2 seconds off of my best friend. My best ranked friend. I love Mira, but... Dude, I mean... I'll take that. Oh my god, I beat a shit ton of my friends on this. Holy cow. Oh my god. Alright, cool. We take that. Out of 7 million plus, we are 159,000. Now, I really wish I could get a couple more seconds. I'm sure I could if I didn't have hit the wall where I did, and we could get down in the top 100, but... You know... Arg, SpongeBoy me Bob, we'll figure it out another day. I did what I wanted to do, and I got my 3-star run, which is what I wanted, so... Peak. Yeah, you should add me if you haven't already, Ruby. Please, I beg of you. Alright, well that was fun. Why is it doing that? Whew. That was fun. I enjoyed a lot that one. We need to do Toge battles? I'm so down. We're 1/10 apart? Oh my god. That's why I like that you can do the showcases over and over again. It's really fun, actually. And hey, it took us 3 runs. The first run was decent, but not fast enough. The second one we crashed on. That's typical X Games shit. The third one was the final run we got, and we did better. So, there you go. That's how it's done, my friends. In true Travis Pastrana fashion, we crashed a car, didn't go fast enough, and then pulled it out of our ass in the last possible moment, right when everybody wrote us off. I'm just like my goat. What can I say? I don't know why I did Trump hands there. I'm just like my goat. He's the greatest stunt driver. Ken Block and Travis Pastrana. There's no 2 drivers better at doing it. People are saying, many are saying.
As you can. Everyone has a favorite season, but those that say winter, they are a different breed of driver.
That was fun. I like that. The rush events are so much fun, and peer pressure is really good.
Then here's an ice cold track to get you started.
Pastrami, big guy, strong guy, tears running down his face. He was driving it. Oh, the Trump impression for city skylines. They're drinking too much water. We don't need water. Big, beautiful parking lots. The greatest parking lot, many are saying. Hey, we got our 370. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm... so fucking stupid, dude. I don't know who the Knicks are. I assume it's basketball, but I don't know much about basketball, so... Many are saying she doesn't know basketball. Look at her, stupid woman. She doesn't know about basketball. And everybody point and laugh. So disgraceful. So that's what all that effort was for. Ooh, it sounds nice. Granted, we have like the 2019 version and we have like the 2005 version, so do we really need another version of this? Probably not, in all truthfulness. However, I really like the Nissan Z, and we don't have a Nissan Z drift car yet, so I think we're going to turn this into a drift car, depending on what options are available for it. Because they drift these motherfuckers like crazy IRL, so... I'm not saying that. They're saying that. It's true, though. It's true. We also have, like, 7 R35s. Yeah, this game wants to be Gran Turismo so bad, bro. You don't even have 20 skylines. It's like, what are we doing? Alright, well, thank you, guys. I hope the Red Bull lock-in sesh was enjoyable and not cringy. It was probably a little cringy, but to be cringe is to be free, so you guys can suck it, right? So, with love. You can suck it with love. Basketball, he showed up to LARP and then then got cooked. Can't win them all, man. Can't win them all. SoCo 78 is like right around here, and I feel stupid for... There it is. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. Well, Hannah, if you're asking, I'm so sorry. I'm playing into this bit too much, I think. They're gonna start shipping us and we're not gonna deny it. It's gonna be terrible. You don't want to be shipped with me. I have emotional damage. Hannah gonna get honked. They're doing it already. This is how it starts. Cringe is whimsy, which is fun. I like you guys. You guys make me feel better about myself. Big time! What an awesome song to load in with. Holy fuck. Big time! By the way, if you guys haven't downloaded it, Soko Hangar 78 now available on my Forza download page. You can put 2 beautiful show cars next to aeroplanes. I put Chem Block cars there because what else were you going to put there? Beautiful hardwood black floor. Beautiful garage area to fix your rally car that you just rolled into a second place in the 2006 X Games presented by ESPN in LA. You have a beautiful place in the back of an airplane cargo hold to customize your character. Isn't that super cute? And then a big fucking airplane, because if you're autistic enough to like race cars, you're probably autistic enough to like airplanes. It's perfect. It's literally what the hangar should be. It's giving Top Gear. Come get it. Come and get it. Come and eat. If you're trying to find it, you can get my garages. It's over here. I really don't know at all how to do these things, but I think we were on Best of the Month somewhere in here. At least one of them were on Best of the Month. It is Tokyo's. Holy fuck! That's not 30, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Blackjack, lucky 21. We were in the 30s. We're now the 21st most popular garage of the month. So thank you guys so much for that. That's the Tokyo City garage. But what you can do is you can go to Best of the Month, find me on there, go, well, goddamn, and hit creator info, and then go to my creative hub. It won't let me do it to myself, I guess, because I'm not cool enough. But go there. Let's see what this car has. This garage fucks. Thank you, Hannah. So do I. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. Let's see what we got on this thing. Alright. No body kits. That's a good sign, because that means we might actually get good aero. Not really, but it works. Okay, that's a cool one. You know what? We take those. Okay, we do have options here. Oh, good. We have good wings. We have good wing options, chat. Oh my god. Praise the people that be. We actually have good spoiler options. Yes, God. No Forza Aero. No Forza Aero. We get good wing options. Fucking Christ. Speaking of airplanes, Ace Combat 7, anybody? Or Ace Combat 8, rather, anybody? Is anybody else is excited? What the fuck is with the modeling on this? It looks like there's a big dent on the back. Which is a shame, because I think it's the one I'm going to end up selecting here, but... Oh, and we can actually get a fucking side skirt that's kind of level with the body kit. This is good news, guys. We can actually build a good car! I love Poppy, by the way. You already know, chat, I ain't even gonna fuck around the bush. We're getting the work emotions on these bad boys, because 5-spoke rims just look really nice on the Nissan Z. You can argue with the wall if you don't agree. You're allowed to be wrong, but it's not gonna change my opinion on it. Nissan Z with big fucking 5-spokers, that's the way to go, bud. We definitely need to fix this fitment quite a lot, though. It needs to be lowered immediately. It needs to be lowered yesterday, and then we're gonna have to work the spacing out, because Lord knows it's not gonna be right. Built mine the exact same way, because you're peak, and you know what peak is, that's why. We're gonna do the weight reduction, but that's about all we're gonna do to it, I believe. Is there a wide body option? There is not, thankfully. Because it would probably be some shitty ass Rocket Bunny kit. No offense, I'm just so sick of Rocket Bunny. There are other people that make body kits out there, believe it or not. It's not Liberty Walk and Rocket Bunny only. There's other people out there. I know, crazy concept, but like... Wow, the fitment is not the best on this car, but that's okay, whatever. But no, there is not a wide... Okay, the rear fitment's okay. It's just the front fitment that's a little bit... Yikes, but that's okay. It's not bad. Actually, it's... maybe I'm overreacting a touch. Get the drift tires on there. Yeah, see, no conversion. Need to play Night Runners when it comes out fully. I think we played it on stream like once and it was kind of boring for stream. Not that the game was boring, it just wasn't great on stream. Ooh, that's a really subtle difference. People are gonna hate me for that, but I feel like we kind of have to trumpet tune it. It is a Z. A lot of people don't like the trumpet tune. I kind of do, because I grew up listening to shit boxes on Need for Speed Underground 2. 2! For the PS2! Where's Fujimura, Amuse, and Fresh? I think with the Honda, at least the S2K, you kind of do have the Amuse kits, but they're just body parts. I don't think there's the wide body. You can still make like an AP1, but... I agree. There's like, it's the fucking Japanese game. They could have got some really great Japanese body kits, but no, that'd have been too much effort. We know how much Playground Games hates working hard on shit. I sound like a boomer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so fucking negative today. Cue the fucking Family Guy clip. Oh my fucking god, you have to be so fucking negative all the time. Do the shift clutch here. See, this is my second Forza game, so I'm just now getting the why were they so lazy like experience here. I was like, it was right there, dude. It was right there. They were so close. You know, I want to believe that, but I also kind of don't believe that. At least Nissan was making cars that didn't look like every other coupe on the market. I agree. They were doing something different. You can't knock them for that. And the Z is like an iconic car now. I mean, people love the Nissan Z. And it's a great drift platform, dude. And they're cheap as fuck. At least in the US domestic market they are. Models in the game from Forza Motorsport 1. Are you for real? That's a yikes, bud. And it's really funny because I was a Gran Turismo girly and I remember all the Forza fans shitting on Gran Turismo 5 for having standard cars. And it was like, okay, but they didn't lie to you and tell you that they were good cars. They were like, these are the standard model cars. They look like shit, but you know what? We want to have the cars in the game. We're padding our stats. Is that a bad thing? Maybe. But at least the cars are there for you to use. And it was like, okay. I accepted that at face value and I was like, that's cool. This doesn't even tell you. It's just like, yeah, here's our shitty model. Blah. Think fast, shit ass, and it like gives you a car from fucking 2005. What was the other Forza game I played? Forza Horizon 5, which I did not like as much as this game because they kind of sucked on the map. I like Mexico. They didn't do Mexico very good justice, frankly. It's kind of embarrassing. Alright. We're gonna get a little toe out action on this bad boy. If you're making a drift car, be sure to weld your differentials. Weld your diff together, gang. 100 if you're making a drift car. Weld the diff. You can leave it stock otherwise if you want, but weld your damn differential. I promise you, you'll thank me later. Oop, I don't want the pressure to be higher. I want the pressure to be lower. Thanks. Getting your toe out, peeking at a thirst trap. You guys are crazy. The AE86 models from Forza Motorsport 2. Wait, the one from the fucking Forza edition car? I know the Subarus are not accurate at all, but that's why they felt like they looked off to me, because I like the Subaru rally cars a lot, and they are not modeled very well at all. But even the Forza edition, how about that, guys? Yikers. Hassan Yikers, that's unfortunate. Oh, they got Rachel Z, that's actually dope. Oh, they got the Forza Motorsport 2 cover car. I don't know why I'm shocked to see that. Of course they have that. This is like the whole point of the game, but like, that's cool. I do want to do my own livery, but I want to see if there's anything cool on here to throw on in the meantime. Enjoyed how 2006 Forza had tons of original circuits, regardless of what was basically bootleg Mount Panorama. I missed the original circuits from Gran Turismo 7, and even though they brought back a couple of them, I don't like the new versions better. They kind of FIA'd the tracks that I love, and it's like, ooh, yikes, I hate it now. Some of them, I mean, most of them are fine. It's not like one's terrible now that they've been upgraded, but like, it's like, they're not like horrible, but none of them are better for the changes that they had in Gran Turismo 7. There's no track that I play in Gran Turismo 7 that was in the old Gran Turismos that I look at and I'm like, this is an objectively better track. No, there's not. They just kind of fucked around with them a little bit, and I don't like that. They were perfect, and they're not bad now, but it's like, they were perfect, and now you fucked with them. And then the one track that they kept the geometry the same of, which was Grand Valley, they made a fucking totally different environment. I'm like, I don't like that. It's not bad, it's fun to cruise around on, it's a very beautiful environment, but like Grand Valley was a beautiful environment beforehand. We didn't need to change it. There were tracks that could have benefited from that change that weren't that one. I don't understand why we did that. But whatever. Alright, we'll leave it as is. I think we'll just put a color on it. Ooh, that blue's actually quite pretty. Go to my best friend Candy Paint, and we'll throw a color on here. Oh, pretty sure they actually painted Nissans up in a color like this, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the context, but like this burnt sienna was like really nice on some of these Nissans. I'm pretty sure the Z's used to come in this color. Is yours on trending yet? Which one? Inshitification is rampant? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a beautiful color. It's not like spec to what it actually looked like, but it is a really nice color. The Rebecca one? I didn't see it on there, but I wasn't looking for it. Let me look. I don't see it immediately, but it might be in here. You'll probably find it before I do. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but... 370 reminds me of Need for Speed always. Well, it was the 350, wasn't it? I think it was the 350 that was the Rachel car, because the 370 wasn't out yet. But I agree, it does always remind me of that. Yeah, I don't see it, my love. I'm sorry. I don't think it's trending yet. I thought that was it right there, actually. That's a Miku car. Alright, let's see how it handles. Almost got fucking clobbered by the traffic. She feels a bit sluggish, lads. She definitely slides, but... Also, how cute is this that I have driven cars around here and tested enough cars right out of the garage that I know my little route in the compound? It's just very fun to me that I have my own little layouts memorized at this rate. I wish I had a pull e-brake so bad. I think that's like the one thing from my, or like a sequential shifter as well as the other thing I'm missing. Shifting gears while drifting is a nightmare on paddles, let me tell you. Especially on a set with Forza when the gearing is a lot more important than it is on Forza. That shit is brutal on a wheel. But thank you. I told you worky motions look great on the Nismos. I told you. I mean, it'll definitely get the wheels going. It's not a bad choice here. I mean, you can't go wrong making a drift Z. There's never, no such thing as a Nissan Z that doesn't drift good. Anybody that tells you that's a fucking liar. They just don't know how to drift. If you drift a Nissan Z and you're like, I don't like it, I just can't get the thing to slide, unless you're driving a fucking super GT spec Nismo, you just suck at drifting. I'm sorry, and you need to work better and look into it. Because if you can't get this thing to slide at some point, you're fucking up along the way. Facts are facts, and the fact is hard to swallow, but, you know. So many things are, and such is life. I'm gonna dump the clutch here and see how it does in a little higher speeds. Or you might still have TC on. That too, but I feel like you wouldn't be drifting at all if you can't get the TC to turn on. That would be... If you can drift with TC on, that would be kind of impressive in its own right, but... Now again, I'm not a good drifter. I suck at this shit, but like, I can drift this car. Therefore, that's all the more reason that if you can't get this thing to slide, you might need to take a step back. Now, I spaced out the wheels on this thing so that it didn't look so fugly, but like, I feel like the wider wheelbase is like making it grip up a little more than I want it, but also I think if I made the ratio a bit smaller, maybe it would want to have a little more horses. It could certainly do with some more horses, I think, but I don't want to put too many horses on it. It's not trying to be a pro car, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be a pro car. I don't really like the mega high horsepower drift cars. Mostly because I'm not good enough at drifting to handle those on a wheel, but... Oh, I didn't put a higher cams on here, did I? I think it could really benefit from that, having some higher revs with a cam upgrade, but... I don't know, it's not bad. It definitely is working, so... My initial decisions are not poor. I could put more toe in it, but I don't want to put too much toe in it because then it gets quite difficult to drive when you're not drifting it, and I would like to be able to drive to the drift track, you know what I mean? I don't just like loading in the drift car, you know? I do that with the Celica, because the Celica is a very unique case where we engine swapped it, we built a custom setup for it, we did all kinds of work on it to make it work, etc., etc. So that thing's allowed to be a bit of a monster. It's also my fastest drift car that I've built, so I don't mind that one being kind of a demon, but this thing's too pretty on its own right to not be driven around the city when it's not drifting, so that's half the fun of it being Forza Horizon. If it wasn't Horizon, who gives a fuck? But this is Horizon, you're driving the fucker around places. Oh dude, it drifts just fine. It hooks the fuck up.
You've arrived at your destination.
A cool 115k right there. That's not far off of my PB of all time, actually. I don't hate this at all, gang. I think we made a nice little machine here. I need second gear, not first. And most importantly, it feels good on a wheel. That is what I'm looking for. You can drift just about anything on a damn controller, but the wheel needs a little extra help sometimes to get that slide. Look at this thing, it's gripped the fuck up. I think it's too grippy, but it'll certainly hold angle without too much back talk, which is very nice to have on a G29 for fuck's sake. Lock to lock drifting. Very nice. Very happy with this. It's got a lot of steering input angle too. It'll really take a lot of punishment. Ooh la la. Really likes that second gear. It's not a big fan of third or first, but almost worked out. Sunset Drift Chroma Flare is the paint name. Forza Paint Metallic Glow Flake. Ah! I think this is just candy, but oh my goodness. I keep reaching for an e-brake to my right. It's not there. God damn it. I wish I had one. Oh dude, no fucking way. What a send there. What a little line. Oh, we're having fun with this thing. Holy shit. We'll grab a third gear maybe? Perhaps we can. It's bogging quite a bit, so I'll put it back into second gear. I really like second gear. It seems to be the real prime gear. So mid-tier, low-speed tracks, probably the best. Man, that thing just eats up these hairpins, though. These little 360s are quick work for it. Dude, look at this thing eat! Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much grip. And because that second gear is so goofy, it just doesn't really bog down because there's not a whole lot of power left in the damn thing. Dude. Well, if you ever needed an example of why so many people in real life go for the Z for a drift chassis, it's cheap, it's affordable, and it does this shit. So like, sorry, it's affordable, expendable, I should say. There's a lot of them out there, a lot of parts, and it does this shit pretty well, so. Dude, on the wheel is nuts for this much control. I haven't had this much control on the wheel in a long time for drifting. I'm doing fucking Gymkhana on a rear-wheel drive car. That's how much this thing handles. That's awesome. I love that. Sorry I haven't checked chat, but I haven't really finished the line in a minute. Have a good night, Cade. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for helping on the playlist. Oh my gosh, that was cool. DM me that. Red, if you can. DM me on Discord. I'll have to check that out. Buy one of the Chinese Alibaba goods. Maybe. Take care, Echo. Have a good night. Almost a month playing Forza 6. I can't say it doesn't feel like a sequel. It's on another level. I agree. It's very fun. It feels like they finally tried on one of these games, so that's cool. At least a little more than they usually do, so. Yeah, I don't imagine we're gonna do a whole lot more tonight anyway, so you guys aren't missing much by going to bed. I think we've completed the playlist. We've unlocked all the cars that there are to unlock, which is what I'm here to, that's what I care about. So I think we just have some fun with this thing and then probably call it a night. It is quite late, so. This thing's awesome, holy fuck. Could just use a little more horsepower, so I think if I put the cams on there, that'll also make it sit in those high gears a little bit better. Or the high revs, rather, a little bit better. And maybe a transmission adjustment. But I think as far as the chassis goes and the platform, it's quite good. I can't think of much I'd want to change. It's a little grippy on the front, but that's because we have toe out, and that toe out is what allows us to do shit like this a little easier, so I think we just gotta accept that as just part of the handling there. Because I'd much rather be able to do shit like this than not be able to. Plus, if we keep the revs high enough, son of a bitch, bro, we had such a good run going. So unfortunate, we were doing some cool shit there. Yeah, if we keep the revs up, I don't imagine we're gonna have a whole lot of issues counteracting that, so we just need the revs a bit higher, but I don't want to touch the RPM on the transmission right now because second gear feels really good, but if I could tweak third gear to make it tighter but leave second gear the way it was, I would, but I don't have the transmission for that, so I don't know. I'm also kind of thinking out loud. I think it just feels fine. It's totally good as it is, so. And you know what, the fact that it's not going to be super adaptable in every situation probably is a good thing because we still get to use things like the Altezza and we still get to use the Sylvia and shit like that, so. Yeah. I think we'll call it here. We'll find somebody to raid, guys, so I'm going to do just a little bit more sliding around because this thing's enjoyable. But I do really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much. It does mean a lot. We had a lot of fun tonight. And we did get a nice stream in. So, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not sure how many we're going to be doing in the next couple days because I have a lot of races coming up and it's going to be a busy schedule. But I will try my best. And I will keep you guys informed. You will know first on the Discord and the Twitter. If you guys aren't already there, be sure to hit up the Discord, !Discord, and follow me on Twitter, !Twitter. You'll get all the news there first. And also, if you're in Discord, you can hang out with the rest of the community. That'll be quite fun. So, I'll be back for next week's playlist. Hell yeah, I hope so. We'll probably, I would like to think we'll stream before the next playlist, but I think we've only got, what, like 2 days left on the playlist, so maybe we won't get there in time. I don't know, but I'll keep you guys in the loop. We'll find somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. It's been very fun. Let's find somebody to raid.
Cops seen us hanging out. They say somebody went and burned it down.
Rents the Fence is streaming iRacing. I don't know if Sign-On is still hanging around tonight, but I know that's your buddy, so we will absolutely send it over to Rents, give him some love, and thank you guys again for being here. Much love. Thanks for hanging out, and again, !, Discord and Twitter. You guys can keep up on there. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you guys when I see you. Be well, be safe, and bye guys. Go send some love to Rents. I just realized it's his birthday. It's a birthday stream. So get your butt in there and say happy birthday before you go. I'm looking at all you guys. It says birthday stream on his title, so be sure to tell him happy birthday, okay? Thanks, guys. Much love. Bye-bye.
Change. Every memory of looking out the back door. I have a photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of a friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Every time I do, it makes me